do apologise if you're on YouTube, not that anybody will be. Seem to have a slight issue here. Something's not happening where it should be. As is always the bloody way. Let's have a look. That's better. Right, apologies for that. Right, I'll finish my cup of tea as I jump in. Last week we found that after the one update the Hull C no longer works, which is a bit of a bugger, especially when you want to make some money hauling. The other thing is it sort of showed how bad one of the ships that was absolutely brilliant before it's just pretty shit, really. You know, I'm sure things will change. It's just was terrible. So the first thing I'm going to do before anything else is we jump into a small fighter and see how that performs in the same sort of situation. And you can start to see the way that things are being geared towards small fighters, in as much as the fact that because people in small fighters don't know how to fight against bigger ships and always fight at distance, it causes them a problem. So instead of them learning how to fight properly, they make the bigger ships more difficult to use. But I'll get to that in a minute. I'll just drink my cup of tea and then we'll get going. Right, let's jump up out of bed. Let's move a couple of things over here. And is my head tracking working? Should be. Yep. Let's align it forward, shall we? Head shouldn't be up there, should be here. And yeah, that's about right. Okay, just one moment. Okay, the chances are I'll have nothing in my backpack because when I left last time I just literally finished and jumped out the ship, so to speak. So you end up with nothing left in your backpack. It's one of the things you always lose. I think I'm at Seraphim. Yeah, looks like it. Not sure what's going on with the frame rate at the moment. Switch that off and on again, as is always the way if you're in IT. Right, switch the chat off. Let's go and see what we've got to claim, and then we'll try, as I said, what we were doing last week with a small fight ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's have a look. There should be something I need to claim. There we go. That won't take too long.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And what we're going to do is call up the Talon, which is a small alien fight ship. It's very good, actually.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay, so it's got size 4 weapons on. I'm not sure what's going on with my FPS at the moment. Definitely isn't running at 2 frames a second. Okay, so this is the Talon. It's quite a nice little alien ship. and it's got 2 size 4s on. These are just all default stock. Okay, gotta try and remember where the start button is, or flight ready. Did I hit it then? I think I did. Oh, might have hit the engines by accident.
Activating. Systems on.
Right, as I've just claimed this anyway, there should be fuel and everything. It's top loader. Just have to guess. Make sure everything's working. What's that? Oh, that's a light. Can you see there on the scale on the left? I actually thought that was a lion, and it's one of the lights in the background. So we should be able to go up nice and smooth.
Launch complete.
Yeah, it looks like the doors are open. Go a little bit quicker. It is very dark. The sun's not out over this side yet. Okay, still got the landing gear down by the feel of it. So as soon as that's pressed. Okay, there we go. And I think there's another button we've got which we can press. Not sure what the difference is supposed to be between that doesn't do anything and that doesn't do anything. That's interesting. Wonder if that button's changed. It's usually this. There you go, so what the difference is I don't know. It just makes a noise and changes. Right, let's have a little look at the contracts. And first of all we need to get the call to arms, and we'll accept that. So that will basically give you additional money if you shoot anything that's red. And then if we look at Bounty Hunter, see what we've got here. Single seat craft, really simple, blah blah blah. Okay, abandoned outpost on Daymar. Okay, single seater craft basically. What does it say it's a single seater craft when it now says they have several known so criminal records, so it may not be alone? Okay, we'll just see how it goes anyway. And this will take us over to them. So the weapon I've got on here is...
I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Oh, okay. Some guy tells me stuff. If we go and look at the convergence, it should be at about 1,000 possibly on these weapons. As I said, if it's on the weapons that I usually want to use, it'll have to be about 500. So I'm just looking for this setting. Whizzing down. I might have noticed, gone past it. So I'm just looking for default weapon convergence. .498, I thought so. So I need it up to about 1,000, which these weapons will work at. And if we have a little look in a minute. Hey CJ. Good morning, matey. How are you? How is everybody? Right, we need to go over to there. We need to jump first.
Shields
we need to jump. Oh, I've just noticed something. Oh yeah, it's alright, it's just me being a dumbass. Let's go down to there. I was thinking that looked like a city to me then, in the dark, but obviously it's not. So I'm about to jump just underneath. This will take us close to the planet. Does it work at the moment, or is it just a little bit difficult? That's where we want to go to Daymar. So we need to just jump over to somewhere where we can see it. So we'll choose this orbital marker. I haven't set a route on the course. If I did that, it would take me a number of jumps to get there, but I can see where it is anyway. There's no need for that.
I used to disconnect.
That sounded, the way she said that was disconnect, and I thought, what does he mean disconnect? Like dance while it, like, you know, you dropped connection. Ah, right, so you're disconnecting. So is that graphics card, or is that going to be your comms? And are you playing on Wi-Fi, or is it a cable? Found that Wi-Fi, right, has a very big tendency, although it's changing obviously, that if people used a microwave, it would sometimes kill a connection on Wi-Fi. When I was younger, and I was at, well, I say younger, still old, but younger. There's a time I was at my mother's house for a bit, and at 9 o'clock she used to make herself a coffee, but she'd make it in with milk and then stick it in the microwave. And every time I was gaming, right, it would go off.
Yeah, like memory and graph. 9 applies, smart internet wired.
Ah, right, that's fine then. Where's my, that's better, flight. Sure, we'll find out where this target is soon. It's pretty dark, so you've got to be really careful when you're heading towards a planet. Whilst it doesn't take many times you're crashing into the side of it, you'll soon learn. But I think there's something coming up where they're switching things or stopping you from crashing when they use quantum boosting and stuff when that comes out, which is a shame. You should be able to take it to the edge. It's another little area where if you're good at it, you gain an advantage, but they sort of keep dumbing down the skill levels till everybody's equal, which is not quite right. Just means that somebody who jumps in from scratch can do something as good as somebody who's been playing for a while or uses the head. Right, let's have a scan. Still haven't got to the atmosphere yet by the looks of it. So notice I've got no shields, so I've got to put my shields on once I find where I'm going to, unless these are guys walking around, in which case this is a bit stupid. Yeah, I already did the scan. We're going to find something, are we now? Oh, there he is. Let's change to gun. Let's choose the target. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it doesn't work anymore. All my target selections, or is it? It's not that button. Why am I not seeing altitude? Looks like we're 14, 15k. I'm not seeing atmosphere yet. Let's play safe, shall we? Shouldn't even be on guns yet either. Let's go back to flight. Okay, now we can turn. Oh, abandoned outpost. Okay, so he might be down there.
Jump off for a bit and reconfigure the PC, the VR away and set out the monitors.
Okay.
In a bit.
So yeah. So there's likely to be somewhere down there, and he's running around. The mission was telling me it's a single fighter, so I'm a bit confused over to what this mission is exactly, but try and find out. Oh, have we got a target? Yes, we have. Excellent. Okay, we'll change into shooting mode and we'll see how it works. Have I not got a range on? Doesn't look like it, does it? So remember I set my altitude to, I mean not my altitude, my convergence to 1,000 meters. Bear in mind it's counting down now, and that's the distance to the floor. Must have switched off the distance to target. Usually change these.
Contact.
There we go. Just got to make sure I'm still not heading down to the planet. There we go. Right. Just back off a little bit. Changing angle so that I'm not heading towards the planet. Remember, it's pitch black. And I'll just head back up again.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Now, trying to do that with a medium fighter, even though it's a size 7 gun, was absolutely ridiculous last week. And this is it. If you're not a light fighter, and every time the light fighters get blown up by something bigger, they scream and shout saying they shouldn't be able to blow us up, they shouldn't be able to do that, whereas really it's just their bad fighting technique in terms of the fact they don't get close enough. They go at the front pointy end of the ship where the guns fire instead of looking at the back of the ship. For instance, on this, right, the guns are forward facing and that's it. Right, on the other ship there's one gun, it's slow, it points out the front. So instead of saying maybe I should get closer, maybe I should go from the side, maybe I should go behind, they sit at 1,500 meters, allowing the ship to turn and rotate and keep track of them, shoot them, and then they moan about it. It's a nice little ship this. We'll have a look, see if there's any more stuff going on. This is default out the box. I've not changed anything. There's lots of things you can tweak, but to be honest, this is AI missions and it's not exactly difficult, is it? So what are we on? So if you're first step with complete protem suspect apprehension. Okay, suspect BF is known as this. I'm not sure what the prices are now. This is likely to be a player.
You okay, Mel?
Yes, thanks, Mum. This is a player. This is a player. So I want to go down the AI route at the moment. Lowest target, single seat. See, they're in a cave on Daymar. I've got no weapons. So that's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? Where's this one? They're at a security post. Now it says low risk target, single seat craft. Last known like a cave on Daymar. I'll go there and have a look. So it's still on the same place as we are now. If they're in a cave, I haven't got any weapons on me at all. I don't tend to carry any, to be honest. Right, so that's the
Hey, it's
location of the cave.
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Yeah, that's quite a nice touch now, that he comes on and talks to you. Again, that's harking back to Wing Commander days, isn't it? Right, so let's switch out to this. 268 metres. Not quite sure where it is. So let's go to QT. Is that going to be down there? Might be. Looks like we can jump to that cave, so we'll give it a whirl.
Quantum travel engaged.
Might be slightly over the other side. It is nice and smooth. When it's running nicely, it's running nicely. Yeah, I thought it would be down here. And if he's in the cave, we're a bit buggered.
Quantum travel complete.
So again, easiest way so you don't crash into anything is just fly inverted. Keep an eye on the numbers. Make sure that you are watching, because if they start getting bigger again, you've gone too far. So you fly till you're over the top of them, and then fly down. It's by far the easiest way, and I'm not going to crash into anything accidentally. Just bear in mind, I'm not travelling too fast. In fact, I'm on that. Should be on this. Not travelling too fast, but when you turn, you just got to keep going in the direction you're currently pointing. So just bear in mind, slow down. You can see the way the counter slowed down a little bit. And you can also see when he's above you. And this way, as I said, you're keeping yourself out of trouble. You're not going to crash into the planet, especially if it's pitch black. Here we go. This is probably as close as you're going to get. Look. Go straight down. Right, we've already had contact. We should be able to pick up a scan. Over here. This one's in daylight. Have I drunk my tea? Bloody hell. Thought I hadn't then for a minute. Okay, so we're in flight mode, which gives us the speed. Should be able to target him now. Change into shooting mode. Keep him above if possible, in terms of we're not flying into the planet. Turn around, put your lag pip on him. Shouldn't take long to kill, actually, if we can get to point at him.
Attack on shields.
Go a bit faster, which the ship is capable of doing. Although you've got to do it in gun mode now, which is a lot slower than it was before. Wait for him to come up. Got 2 pips, if you notice. Got 1 weapon type. Either way, he drops out of lock as well when he's like going behind you. Want to ideally get up close. Where did he go then? Pulled too far. Very twitchy, as you can see. And I'm not landing anything on him. There we go, it's better. Doesn't take much, does it? Stop moving by the looks of it. else behind me. Keep an eye on your shields as well. Whenever I'm moving and he's moving towards me like that, by the way, I'm also strafing down so we don't crash. It's no good going on about that the ships crash into you. Well, don't fly at them in a straight line. It's not rocket science. But it's like make it easy for everybody, do you know what I mean? That's what it gets dumbed down. This is taking longer than it should as well. Pips seem a little bit better than last week. It's just my flying by the looks of it. I've stopped him from moving, so hopefully.
On shields. Target destroyed.
Okay, let's see where this other ship is. Just for a bonus.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing.
Oh, is that it? Just that one ship. Where's the other one? The other one seems to have disappeared. It sort of just doesn't make fighting the same as it was, I must admit. You just progress, you just work your way through these contracts, and eventually, like everything else, you end up with bigger and bigger contracts. You end up with groups of contracts. So these, as I said, are players, right? And these, usually if you look at the name, look, Montreal Edge Mason, in-game players can't have spaces. So anybody who's not got spaces, right, are players. So 23 is again last known a car, single seats craft, except I wonder if he's here as well. If he's at the same location, a different cave. Different
You got
cave.
all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Shields off.
Wonder if we turn over, whether it'll turn us over, which is because it's flying on splines. Let's have a look. Oh no, that's fine. Give it that one. Sound of a washing machine in the background, by the way. It's not my ship. If anyone's got any questions, jump in. If you want to watch it on YouTube, I'm streaming on YouTube under MELLSC. And it's very good quality. It's what I'm seeing. So it should look better if you got a 2K or 4K screen. Or a TV, it'll look better on there. And it should sound okay in terms of audio as well.
Contact.
Who are we after? That one.
Shields on.
Either I'm dropping down when he's coming towards me. Come and shoot at me, come on.
Attack on shields.
move my speed limiter up. That will give me more control of the speed on the throttle, but it's very, very tweaky. Is that him down there? No, he's up here. Picked up the wrong guy then. Just takes too long, doesn't it?
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
This wasn't the guy I was just supposed to shoot, was it?
Target destroyed.
We're going to get a bonus for him. Or not. Because it was part of the mission. Anyway. It's a bit of a long slog climbing up this ladder, as you can see. What's this? Cave on selling. Okay. Single seater, so now we're going off to selling. And so on. And then as things get bigger, you'll get bigger targets to go after as your rep increases.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch it.
Okay, we just drop change. This is using the master modes. If we go to OM2, we should be able to see Crusader from there, and therefore selling. So if we go, is it worth going to the com array? Probably not. If we look around, there's yellow, I think. So if we go to yellow, we should then be able to get selling from yellow. Should bring us back far enough over. If anyone's got any questions, I know there's only 3, well 2, maybe 1 person to be honest, but hey. Sorry, just looking at pictures again, sorry. As I do. The only reason you can jump to them usually is because they buy somewhere, like they buy a cave, which is on the map. Yeah, thanks, darling. Are you dying a lot or winning?
Dying a lot.
No, dear, it's not good. Does that mean you're not going to be gaming for long? Well, if you need a break, you can always like have 5 minutes, make a cup of tea, and maybe you'll do better. Just thought I'd mention it. Same logic, that is.
Quantum travel complete.
So this is selling one of the other moons of Crusader. A lot of the missions you can actually do up here without going very far around. And it's usually much quicker as well because you don't have all the atmospheres. You don't need to go to Crusader much. You're based at Seraphim, and it's quite easy to do all these missions, to be honest. There's a couple of towels and something of yours in the dryer.
Shields on.
Eat this. Well,
Attack on shields.
But I shot that thing then. What's he in? Hornet, is it? Yep. Well, I just switched. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. I just switched ships. One island's over there.
Attack on shields.
There you go.
Target destroyed.
Bit close.
done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
At one point, when they first brought out the Hornet, it really was a V fighter. At that time, every man and his dog bought them. But to be honest, they just got superseded by so many different ships. It's only recently people have started wanting to use them again.
Shields off.
Seraphim will go over there once we're out of the atmosphere. I think it's slightly masked. Surprised that's not obstructed.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Where the hell's Seraphim now? It never sort of takes you, or I don't think it takes you there. Should be close by though. Where is it? Go to 5. Can usually get to it from 5, although I might be close to it, we'll see.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's not going to be on this line. That's the centre of the planet. There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
bit quick. Looking for the circles. Circles are on this side. That means that I've got to be the other side. I'm just watching until D&D. How are you, Mac? Oh, I'd already done that, hadn't I? Are you watching on over there? Oh no, you're watching on there. Twitch. Oh, I landed. Oh, right, okay. How do I put the wheels down? And then took them up and then landed. Right, I need to move over a little bit because otherwise when this goes down it's gonna catch on the sides. I think that button will do it, won't it? It should have been.
Do more space stuff for missions on planets?
It depends. I don't tend to do all the latest missions that have come out. Star Citizen has a history. Do you play Star Citizen at all? It has a history of every time they bring...
Flood 12 said, hi.
Hey, if you got any questions, please ask. Or if you tell me I'm doing something wrong, feel free.
Sleep said, haven't in years.
Yeah, the problem is they bring out new stuff all the time. I guarantee that that new stuff never works. I'd rather go through doing stuff that's been around a long time that should work. For instance, the Hull C has been out a long time. It's been absolutely unusable. Then it was really good. Then the last couple of patches, Fallout. Then the past couple of years, past couple of patches, it's been absolutely brilliant. They patched it because they were fixing something else, and now it doesn't work at all. Why hasn't it fixed it? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's just so annoying. It's like the lift saga. You know, they'll try and fix the lifts and you'll end up stuck in lifts. You'll end up not being able to get out your hangar. You can't do anything. So you just give it a break. They fix it and it's brilliant for a while. And then they fix something else. And the law of unintended consequences. It's like fixing your door and then your window falls off. But you've never touched your window. Do you know what I mean? That's what happens. And rather than going and playing all the really new stuff that you know will not work, I just try and play stuff that used to work, that should still work, that, you know, that's it. It's just basic stuff. Stuff that should have worked ages ago. So whilst I understand, you know, the development and they're pushing forward, there's so many basic things that break. Like last week, I'll go out into the Hull C, which has been working for a few patches. Doesn't work anymore. All the Hull C can do is go and get cargo, load it, and then take it off. That's it. That's its job. It can't do its job anymore. So, for the benefit of the people who are watching, let's get this ship away.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, that's fixed. You know, this money I've got down here, I've literally just made doing cargo. I've gone over to Pyro. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I try and do. But the trouble is, each time they bring something out, they break something else. And it's rather annoying that the Hull C is broken. All I used to do is one mission in it, And then I might go and have a look at mining, then I might have a look at salvage like I've done over the past few weeks. Interestingly, the salvage, if I show you, where are we going to see it? Probably on here. Let's have a look. So what I did was went and did a load of salvage and bought back a load of RMC and then some building parts. And what happened then is you had a patch come out and the price of the RMC quartered. So it literally, right, was worth a quarter of it was than when I went and got it. And I was like, typical, isn't it? So I thought I'd just hang on to it. If you've got a proper dynamic economy, then it would... in fact, where's all my stuff? Looks like I might not have it anymore. Ah, for God's sake, I know where it is. We've had 2 patches since. One that's broken the Hull-C, and I haven't tested to see if it works. So all the stuff that I'd got here is now back at my home base, which is Orison. So I've got a load of RMC. In fact, I tell you what, let's go and take the RMC and sell it. And the best way to sell it is to go to the opposite places where you found it. So in this case, if we go to Area 18 or Hurston, we may find we get a better price for it. So I haven't been to Hurston for a while in anger. So let's go down there and we'll just take a small ship, the Aurora, the little runabout. If it's destroyed or left somewhere, it's really quick to get it back. It's quite nippy as well. We'll go down to Orison. We'll get a bigger ship out and then we'll put the RMC in there and then we'll go and sell it and see what we get for it. That might be an idea. Now, as you'll realise, that it makes the whole salvage thing a bit pointless at that level if I can make 711,000 from a single Hull-C mission. It sort of doesn't give you any incentive to do the task. Obviously, if there's a lot of salvage and there's a lot of you working together, that's a different ball game. But when you're by yourself, if you can make that much money just doing a salvage run, hauling run, then why not? The money value I think you get for everything is going to drop. When they got an economy, I'm sure it'll be a hell of a lot lower. At the moment, it's funny money just to get you to do stuff. Right, we're in a queue at the moment. The way lockers work, the way these work, hangars, is they're like instanced. When they first started doing this, you'd be sitting here and another ship would come up through you that someone else could see, but you couldn't see them. You'd hear all the audio associated with it, and they fixed it and then they broke it again. Then they fixed it, then they broke it again. And you used to go into a hangar and you'd hear all the audio for somebody else's hangar that was really loud. I've just got to wait now, and in a minute the timer will tick down and I'll be able to get out. And there's not that many people on. So you can imagine, waiting this long in a queue. And we can't get out. You imagine there's 10 people here. They're allowing 100 seconds per person, by the looks of it. So no. Yeah, that's... Where did you make it? Where did you... The thing is, the prices, from what I gather, if you go to somewhere where you can make a lot of something and sell it locally, you don't get as good as price for it as you would as if you go to the other side of the system. Allegedly. And I haven't got any tables to look up. I should have some really, but put my undercarriage up.
Landing gear raised.
So what I've got to do now is switch to flight mode and then go to quantum. Oh, I've switched the wrong way. Jump down to where the planet marker is, which is here. Once I get down to the planet marker, which just drops us down into the atmosphere. Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? It's like getting cheap petrol. You know, you got to drive a distance to be able to save a penny or two on the litre. It's not worth it. But I'm just doing it because it means I'll go over there and have a look. So whenever you go into the main city, it's always a pentagon. So we'll jump down to here and we should find all my RMC and everything. And we'll stick it in a suitable ship when I know how much we've got. As I said, if you go and look at this on YouTube, if you've got 4K, it just looks absolutely amazing. Right, okay, when you come down, right, you can see this big bright light. And that's where you're heading for when you want to dock. Back in the day, you didn't have all these lights on so much, and you didn't have a light, so you'd come down and not quite know where you were going, but they've made it easier now.
Started just to stop pilot. Make all my credits from hauling.
Yeah, are you going up the hauling tree at the moment? Were you the one who said that somebody gave you, or you managed to get hold of a raft and was doing missions with that, and then after the update, was that you? Was it Fallout? I think the music in this is actually quite good as well. Bearing in mind when you first start playing computers many years ago with your little 8-bit sort of beeps and things, it really does make a big difference. When you look, right, another thing, when you look at the adverts for Star Citizen, when they're doing proper stuff and adverts, they are equally as good as some of the major cinematic animations, and that led me on to thinking, oh right, yeah, no, that's what you want something that's going to carry something. The point being is that there's not much of a leap being able to make a whole hour and a half, 2 hour sort of CGI movie based in the Star Citizen universe, right? With the level of stuff they do and the mocap they do for everything, there's not much of a stretch to make a film just using assets. And that could also, if it's done right, be a bit of a money spinner. Doesn't even have to go out to the movies, does it? Right, let's go and have a look, see what we got. There should be. What's this black line? Probably hadn't finished drawing. Right, there should be a console here. I'll put the ship away. I think, no, it should be here. Can't remember if I had my thingamajig out. Yeah, I think I need to claim it. Just 1 minute. Just gonna claim my Atlas, my mech warrior.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Which is the Argo Atlas. Then I can bring that up with the RMC. That's if it's here, it might not be. Right, let's send this down. Might have all disappeared in the update. I know there's quite a few things that have changed. Here's the little guy. Put him over there. We got a cargo one. Oh look. Nothing. Oh, wait. I think these are just containers and pods, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I think all my RMC and everything has disappeared. So much for that. I think it's all gone. Unless that's it. What's this? No idea what that is. But it looks like all my RMCs disappeared. And you can see all sorts of nonsense I've got. Look, this is from before, a lot of it is from before it even come out. A fish tank. Also got some fish somewhere. I think the very first thing you ever had was a towel. No idea what some of this stuff is. Carrack miniature, okay. So it looks like I haven't necessarily got any cargo. Yeah, I've got nothing. That's a bit of a bugger. Let's bring this up anyway. Did you buy the Star Lancer Max in game, or did you get it out of game? Oh, where's that? Oh, what the hell is that? Hey, see you, matey. Yeah, cheers, thank you. Let's go and crouch down. What's this? Looks like a tablet, doesn't it? Not letting me grab it though. I have no... Oh! No idea what it is. But it looks like a tablet. Let's get this thing out.
CJSPCL said, was there an update?
Yes. There was 2 updates. One that broke the whole sea without resetting our location, but the last one reset the location and you started again. So all the salvage stuff that I had previously that I kept for a while has disappeared.
Zone said, in game, I've only spent a little dollar outside upgrading.
That's good.
To Cutty Black.
No, that's good. Cutty Black's quite good. You can get stuff in there as well, obviously, a little bit tighter than it used to be. And even then, there was a little issue when there was one update to do with the collision modelling. So that meant that it was really difficult to get a rock in, for instance, because when the seats were tweaked for some reason, you couldn't get past them. The collision model was in the way, so it made it really difficult. But it's been a love-hate with getting things in the back of the Cutty Black, but I think they've sorted it now. The other thing which was bizarre is with a Cutlass Black, if you ever got out the side doors, most people couldn't get back in again. But then they changed it so everyone can get in and out. So when you land, you could leave the side door open, people wouldn't get in. But if you got your mate to kneel down, right, or squat, you could jump on him and then jump into the side. And it was relatively safe, but they ruined it. Right, so let's have a look. So I could check to see whether the Cutlass is working after this last pack. Not the Cutlass, the doodad. Come on, what's the word? And why is this still here? Oh, call to arms. Okay, I can check to see if it's working still. Go on a very little bulk grade, depending where my ship is. What's going on here? There we go. Everest. Nope. There's a small one. Port Tresla to Everest. So this is the one I would normally do. Terra to Magnus. There used to be two of them. 698 is quite good. Terra to Pyro. That's a good one to do, because this is close. And then if you can get one back again, you can make a lot more money quicker. Let's see if it works. I'm not holding out any hope, to be honest. Go down to map. Collect. Need a ship. Why won't it set the route? Let's go and get the Halsey. Can't put him in there. Although I know what I could do. Probably. No, I couldn't.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Let's go and get it and see if we can do anything with it. It's rather annoying the fact that it worked so well. It's at Seraphim. I'm not going to claim it. We'll just go and get it. Go back up to Seraphim. Get a few drinks from here, which I'm not sure if there is any. There might be. None. Typical. Right, just shoot back up to Seraphim and then we'll see if we can do this mission. For some reason after the last OBS update, my Stream Deck doesn't seem to work properly with it. If anyone's aware of an update or an issue, let me know.
I made my first rock run last night. No issues running it, but very fun.
It is, and sometimes that's all you want to do. You just want to chill out, have a drive round. There's a couple of things you need to know with it, and that is, don't try and find rocks with the rock itself. Go and find the rocks with your Cutlass Black or whatever you're flying in. Find it, land by it, get your rock out, go and find the stuff, and then get back in the ship. When the rock first come out, we'd go trolling round Daymar, and you just end up falling over, rolling it, getting lost, driving off the edge of cliffs and things, because it's not very good in bumpy surfaces. You know, you drive over a rock that isn't that big, and next thing you know, you're lying on your side. And there are ways of getting it righted again, but it's such a fiddle. You can use the arm to sort of nearly push yourself up, and then you used to get your mates to use their arms to lift you up. That's what we used to do. But then they used to get like penalties for damaging you. Stupid stuff like that. Right, let's head straight up. It's going daylight now. But there's some cracking imagery you can get from this. So we've got to find, before we go anywhere, I might not be able to do this actually, thinking about it, because I've got let's have a look around and say, because I've got my marker, I'm wondering whether I can see Seraphim.
I hide and screw with all my gems and use the asset to mark nearby. Someone dropped a bomb on me, so paranoid.
Alright, yeah. No, I know, it's ridiculous. It's like yesterday when I was streaming for the first time in years, and I mean years. Somebody came onto the DCS server and then just blew me up for the hell of it and then left. And I haven't seen such childish behaviour for a long time. But, you know, there's always one, isn't there? It's good when it's lit up and it's just picked out nicely, isn't it? Can you hear the clacking in the background? Playing Assassin's Creed.
They can't get CS from bombing, so abusing it.
Yeah, exactly. There's no requirement for bombing at the moment. Let's see what we can do with the horse thing, and it'll probably let me get it or not give it me, and it'll let me put it back or not put it back, or somewhere in between. I'm not sure on the patch notes, but what's fun of looking at patch notes? Everything's so surprising, isn't it?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yes, thanks, Cock. It's a bit deserty at the moment, but I'm sure you'll be doing something at some point soon. Still got my drinks here, which is good. So 4 of these, not all of those. Stupid. 4 of those. 4 of those. Oh, that didn't work, did it? And I just put the wrong thing in. Come on, somebody, you're not telling me. It's not that much of a delay. What else I want is one of these. Carry. Take my helmet off, which isn't working like it should now, unless it's a different key. Hopefully I've done that. The other bottles, a bit of food and fluid, that one should top me up. The whole thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Whatever it is. Did I go past it? Or am I in a little hangar?
Please visit us.
Little hangar. Idiot. That's why I can't see it. Because the hangar's too small. It should filter the ship. It should call it, but call it in the right size hangar. And then you just go to it. Do you know what I mean? And that saves you going all the way up to the lobby and then calling it and then going all the way back down again. You should just be able to choose which hangar you want to go into.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What do you reckon then? Is this going to work or not?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
See what I mean? I've got to go back into the lift and go to the large hangar. Whereas if it allowed me to call it from the other station, it would generate the large hangar as well as the small hangar, and then I could go from one to the other. It just doesn't feel very my hangar-ish, do you know what I mean? You'd think all your hangars could possibly be interconnected or some way so you can just go from one to the other. But hey ho, it is what it is. I have to put my helmet back on so I can get all the information in the helmet and the visor. Lighting's quite good, I must admit. Definition's quite good as well. And it is running smoothly. I don't know why my FPS is telling me it's only 2 or 3. That's more of an NVIDIA issue, I think. I'll put my helmet on. See what I mean? It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Still work. Oh, that was a bit quick. It's supposed to be. Did that have a helmet in his hands then? Or was it a box? Bet there's another command. Let's have a look. Yeah, box. See, they never did it. It's supposed to be there now. Let's just check fuel. Where is the fuel and everything? It's not there, is it? Oh, there it is. Just check before I go. Back to maps. Collect. And that's the other side by the looks of it. Oh, undercarriage worked. That usually stops, so that was another issue. It just wouldn't work, and then when you went into quantum it could put it away. As always, watch when you come out, because when this is pitch black, you always need to scan so you'll see that ring. Otherwise, you'll not notice it against the sky, against the space even, and turn into it if you're not careful. You need to be careful. Let's see where the collection point is. It's going to be over there. I might need to jump. Once I've got a bit of speed and I'm moving away, decouple and rotate over to deliver. This is the collect. So I'm still travelling in the same direction as I was. Okay, that's over there. Put coupling back on. Symbology's changed a little bit, so on the left hand side of the hood you can see the cross with the red pointies on. To the left of that is a little other cross, and just beneath that is a circle with a little arrow, and that is decouple, I believe. Seemed to be, or it was. Doesn't seem to be going on and off now. That's interesting. Anyway, let's go and see if this works. Would be good if it does. It's alright, I'll look behind so that you haven't got the sun in your face when you're watching. While I'm doing that, you'll lose the music while I just click on a button. Press that there. Anyway, there. Right. Nearly past it. It's a bit of a ride out, as you can see. So this really, this is a relatively small distance when you've got some of the other places to go. And on one of the ships you've got a chessboard, and they were looking at putting pool tables and various other things to do while you're flying through space. Apart from go to the toilet and have a shower. I haven't tried any of the new medical stuff yet at all. So, but I'm not doing any missions with anyone at the moment. Usually, excuse me, let's move that, my neck's aching already. Not doing any missions with anyone at the moment. When there's a few of us on, we might do more of the missions, in which case you need the medical stuff because it saves you spawning all the way back. But it'll cost you 100 quay. 100 quay? Oh, what's 100 quay? At least what's 100 quay? No, normal. But it'll cost you 100k even. And that'll get you, I think, 2 spawns. But that will stop people from continually respawning back and being killed. That's fair enough, isn't it? That's the risk you take. But the alternative is what happened previously, where some guys raided a ship, killed everybody, took the ship. The guy who owned the ship kept spawning back. So they killed him again. And so on. And he complained to SIG and said they were griefing, and there was a room full of his bodies. And they weren't griefing, they were just playing the game. And if you think about it, it's crazy, isn't it? You keep spawning back, they kill you, you spawn back, they kill you, you spawn back, they kill you, you spawn back. Ad nauseam. because it allowed you to do it. So now there's a relative cost. And it also leans into the how much risk do you want to take? You know, as I said the other week, if you're if you're in the middle of a fight with someone and you're badly damaged, if you think, oh well, it's nothing, I'll just die, fight till I'm dead and respawn and that's it and carry on. Well, this makes you think, well, do I want to really do that? So you should bug out, but the trouble is they've made bugging out really difficult, because the only way of bugging out is if you take your shields down, which is crazy. So how do you accelerate away without taking your shields down? If you've got somebody who's a bit faster than you in fighting mode, whatever it's called, you can't get away from them. And if you drop your shields, then you can get away, but by then they'll probably kill you. So it's pointless. It's a stupid way of resolving it. You should be able to put your shields on whatever you're doing. There's nothing should make you take your shields down, unless you're saving power. If that makes sense. Right, let's see. What do you reckon, is this going to work? I might go and play a bit of Valheim or something after, I think. So we've got to go over to the cargo deck. Surprised Lumi's not on yet. It's usually on by now. I was a bit late, I must admit though. I haven't got to get up early to go to work tomorrow, which is always good. Get up at 7 o'clock like normal people. So I'll just extend my spindle. I'm going to go too fast. What's going on? My looks like my coupling decoupling's not working. Mind you, it could always be the could always be my joystick's dying a death. Right, so the spindle's out now. Just slowly turn around. If we go too fast, it's just going to keep going. I do a double click on my button. And it's called up the blue box, which is just down there. Which, that was first time. That's surprising, it never usually is. You can see by the shape of the box we're a little bit out at the moment. So I'll go left, slow down, and then pull around and go in, and we'll see if it works. Just wait for the text again to change. We've only just started entering the box. Would be good if it works, but I'm not holding my breath. There we go. Alright, so I've stopped Let's see if it works. Wait for that text to change again. Unless I'm not fully in the box, but I am. Vehicle must be stationary, which it is. So you can see the angle I am compared to the box.
Thank you for the 71 months for subscribing, Platty Trying.
Hey, hello, Platty.
Mell said,
I just wondered
"Thank
if
you
they
for
changed
trying
this
to
on
listen.
the.
Platty Trying Flying. The support for
There we go.
71 months is really appreciated.
There we go. Now look, it's working. That used to be a problem back in the day. So you can't see the box now, but I pointed out that I wasn't square in the box. And I went square in the box, and now it's quite happy, which is a bit odd. You're up, Platty. Tier 2 resub, thank you. 71 months. That's a hell of a long time, isn't it? So that's what, 6 years?
Platty Trying Flying said, okay, thanks.
Oh, this is my living now. He's living off Platty's subs for the last 6 years and having 14 viewers. Yeah, as if. I think some people think everybody makes shit tons of money and you don't.
See an improvement.
I know, matey, I can't help it. It's just, I think I hit my peak in the first 6 months and it's gone downhill since. I used to get like a lot more viewers, but when I did my legging and I was off for 4 or 5 months, it sort of dropped somewhat. It's picking up on DCS now a bit more. Right, so we've got some things, look. Remember, this isn't a super duper massive mission. What's the cargo? 3,436. In the last but one patch, that line would only get to the end when it finished. Okay? Because we've got, what, 3,436. It needs to stack both sides with a few gaps. So this is like being back to where it was before they made it work properly. The other thing is there's no audio.
Said, good of them.
Hey, Terminator. Yeah, do you know if they're working at the moment again? I know they knackered it, not the last patch, but the patch before. But I thought I'd have a look and see if they've fixed it. We're getting no audio calls that we did get at one point. And the line's obviously wrong. It's iffy about alignment in the box. I'm not expecting to take this and it work. I'll be quite surprised if it does. But just think, if you've got the time to sit and fly from A to B and A to B, you just make so much money, it's pointless. It sort of devalues everything. When they do put the proper economy in and they do have some decent values and everything, you'll have people not wanting to play because they don't make very much money, but then they've got to realise that the weapons and the things they buy are a hell of a lot cheaper. Whereas at the moment, they're all as stupid as the money that you can earn. Still dying, darling.
Platty
Okay.
Flying said, why do they make you line up when the boxes just magically appear on your dip?
On my dip. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a stand-in, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Chip.
Yeah, so what you're supposed to do is wait, and all the little things will come and put the boxes on. But when you consider, I think there's probably, this will take 150 something boxes of 32 SCU. How many ships are you going to need to load you up? It'll be like a little chain of ships coming in, dropping off, flying back, and you could imagine 20 little ships doing it, all coming out with a box each, fitting them onto the cargo deck, flying back as more come and more go back. That's not going to put a load on. Worker ants, yeah, something like that. But those little boxes, those little ships for moving cargo like this, it would be good to see. And the same as repairs, it was always supposed to be drone based, right? This is flashing blue now, so that's done. So that's over there. So the best way of doing this is just simply reverse. You need to be away from here, sharpish. Otherwise you're blocking a bay and they will impound you, and they don't need much of an excuse. See that guy there? It's a good job he wasn't waiting behind me. I think he might have been annoyed. Okay, so switch it from going in reverse to going forward, and then turn. Change it to quantum mode. And then let's go and see if this works. So we haven't got a very big jump this time. We're going to this place over here. I forgot where it was. There we go. Deliver. Thank you. Magnus? Oh, you're joking. I thought, didn't I pick the pyro one? Oh well, never mind. Thought it was a 698 pyro to what's it. This is something I've noticed it does do sometimes. It'll tell you you've got so much cargo to do and you get more. And I'm sure it's happened before where I've picked a mission that is telling me to go from here to pyro, right, gateway, and I said I'll pick that because it's a short hop of a mission. You come to do it, now I'm actually going to Magnus, which means I'll have to refuel. I can only sort of do about 1.5 trips. That's why I thought the pyro mission will be good. But it might not unload, we'll see. What was the payment for this one? 698. Yeah, 698. See, that was from Terra to Pyro. Because the one I usually do here is 711,000. That one there. That's Terra to Magnus. I would have done that had I have known. But when I was looking down here, I thought I'd do the 698 because it was so close. That meant it was a lot easier. Everest Harbour to Magnus, and that's the one I picked. It was further down and it comes out as something different. It's not the first time it's done it, but we'll see. Means I can go downstairs and get a drink. Just 1 minute, let me pause that. Do you want a drink, Lisa? Cider or anything? Do you want a drink? Hurry up, tell me. You wanna what? I'll still have a call to tell you when one's done, even though. Right, that was nice and quick. So I have a nice bottle of Hawkstone cider. I don't know it, but I had a box of it bought for my birthday, so cheers anyway. That's quite nice. Not too sweet, nice and dry.
Clarkson's.
Clarkson's? Is it really? It's a Jeremy Clarkson cider. I didn't know that. She probably did, but I didn't know it. Oh. You know this cider Julie bought me? It's Jeremy Clarkson's. Yeah. He'll be happy, my 2,000 viewers have heard that I'm drinking that. Everyone will go out and buy one all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, that's 10, not 2,000. And one of them will be my monitor. Let's see if this works. Have you been in lately at all, Platty? I know you've been busy and doing stuff and so on. Oh, I forgot that. Come on. Just give me a second. It's playing on a different screen. There we go. It's not bad cider, actually, to be honest, Plateau. If you like dry cider. I don't know. Did he try and do like a sideline business? Have they got apples, have they? I don't... Excuse me. Do apologise. I started coughing then before I could switch hands to get to the button. Yeah, was it? Have they got orchards then? So they were trying to do it from the farm. Tastes alright though. Don't know whether it's cloudy. It's in a brown bottle. So I don't know what the colour's like. Oops. Do you know if they do a scrumpy when they were doing it? Like, you know, pineapple juice flavoured cider with bits in. Because that is really nice.
Good.
Oh, is that what it's in? It's not bad actually. 5%. But we could do with seeing what the colour is. Buxton stands proud. That'd be nonsense. Oh, there you go. There. I used to drink cider all the time. That was my drink of choice. It still is quite often when I go out to the pub. Right. Oh, right, yeah. I like an IPA. I find IPA is a nice sort of summery drink when it's hot, isn't it? Slightly flowery. Has Brewdog gone completely now? Or have they just closed some of the pubs? Not that you would necessarily know. If you go down to by Western Supermare, and just down below there's some nice cider farms you can get some good cider from. I used to go on holiday there and then bring it back in sort of gallon containers. Shelf life isn't that long. In fact, when I was about 12...
Still around, but passing about with it with 330 millilitres cans.
Ah, right. I remember I used to go to that outdoor round the corner. You take a container, right, and they would sell you cider out of a barrel for 8p a pint. And the fact I was 12 was neither here nor there. They just sold it to you, do you know what I mean? They made the assumption it wasn't for you, it's for your parents. And it wasn't. My dad would have some and I'd have some. Oh, now you go downstairs where you could have made me a drink ages ago, had you have said. That's just cheating. Well, as usual, Lise.
Yeah?
I'll still have a cup of tea.
Ugh, whatever.
That's not the sort of attitude I want from the AI bot.
No, well, bots do go wrong sometimes.
It hasn't gone wrong. It's just another firmware update.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen Stepford Wives?
Yeah.
Okay. Could I have a cup of tea, please?
Yeah, you can hang on.
You'll need more water in the kettle.
Alexa.
Big lamp on. Just put a light on in the living room and it's the middle of the bloody day. Right.
Mel,
Yes, cock.
have you get your clothes out of the tumble dryer?
Just take them out. There's two tails, you dozy bugger. And you know they wouldn't be in there if they were done. They'd be hung up. Get lazy on my old age. So when I put polo shirts in the tumble dryer, because everything's always tumble dried, as soon as it stops, you get them out, hang them up, and you don't have to iron them. Can't tell if that's a turret or a player in there. It's another. It's a visually bugged horsey by the looks of it, and I'm guessing he hasn't got his cargo. Judging by the fact he's still there, and it hasn't been impounded either, which is a surprise. So I'll try and come just below him and slow down a little bit. There's bags of room in these things, to be honest. You don't realise how big they are. But there's a good chance it won't unload, but we'll see. Just make sure I'm not hanging out the bottom. Let's see if it works. So again, we're just waiting for the message. There it is. Tells you you're moving so it can't unload. See if it works. Bloody hell. So if you look on the top right, you can see the amount of cargo leaving the ship. One of the other bugs they used to have was it would put all the cargo there, but the numbers could be 100 or two short, and it would only then pay you a percentage of what you were due to get. So that's quite good. Can you hear the cider tipping out that bottle through your ears then? I just wondered what I was picking up. It should be in stereo as well, but ASMR cider drinking. Anyone got any questions? Anyone come on just to listen? Anyone not got Star Citizen who's interested?
All I can hear is my son playing with his BB gun.
Oh, right. How's sunny Northampton? Assuming you're still there, by the way. There you go. That should be finished.
Only during the week.
Yeah, I know, it's not during the week. Okay, so we've just come back now. Even if you've got another lot of cargo to pick up from here, just don't loiter. So I should have got the money for that. Yep. Well, that surprised me, it worked. And that's quite good, actually. Right, so let's have a look. What else we got while we're at it? Are you trying to save up for anything at the moment, Platty, that you need? I might be able to help you out with a bit. Where's this going? Everest, Magnus.
In game?
Yeah. Or you're just plodding on making money? See that one there, 128k. Pirate to there. What else we got? You notice we get very little from Magnus. It's always 2 Magnus. Oh, collect waste from Magnus. Go to Pyro Gateway. That'll be good. So we may as well take that on. 141k for that. It's not a lot, is it? See what else there is. So we need to go from Magnus, but there's very little. 141k.
Plodding on really. I could use a bigger cargo ship because the Valkyrie still only holds 90 SCU.
Yeah, but how much money have you got? I'll tell you what to do, but to be honest, this is for you with your... Is it? Let me think. Is this just using your
5 million.
mining? Is this just you using your mining, or are you talking about cargo ship?
That's all from Rook Mining.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So what I'm saying is, do you want to? Is it because you want to do cargo? Where's my... there it is.
I'd do more cargo if it carried more.
Right, but yeah, but not necessarily with a rock. That's what I'm getting at. Because I think the raft will carry 192, I think. And that's around about 8 million. So if you want...
Zone said, I rent the raft all the time.
Yeah, how much is the raft to buy? Is it about 8 million? Come on, lights. There you go. Come on, lights. Come on, message. I don't know if I've got enough to get there, but we'll see. It'll be tight. Yeah, do you know how much it is, Platty? Or Fallout, do you know how much it is at all? Sure, it's not too much. Unable to transfer again.
Zone said, it's only 3.5 meters.
3.5 million? Oh, you got enough already then,
Ryan
Platty?
said, I don't think it's for sale at the moment.
It is. The raft is for sale down at Hurston, I think. The rafter's been for sale since they tweaked it.
Fallout Zone said, Lawville.
Lawville, yeah, that's it, Hurston. Sometimes they've not got any left, right? But then other times you go and they'll have some left. Well, it seems to be working again. It's not going to be much on there. There you go.
Flatty trying flying said, okay, I'll check it out then.
Yeah, I was going to say, and that will give you you do have, I think, yes you do, you have a cargo beam, what's it called, tractor beam on there, or use metal Mickey, or you can just use whatever, it just works. Never used to work so well, and obviously capacity was a lot less, but it's quite good, to be honest. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Now, if you notice, even if I'm in QT, is it going to go? Let's have a look. Make sure I'm not going to hit anything. It's not going to go. So what I need to do is just go to maps, click on it, click on that, and then you'll hear it spool up. Just hear it going in the background. And let's see if I can reach. And then I can jump into the refuel and that, and then I'll probably just jump off. But yeah, I'm quite pleased if this is working again, because it's such an easy, obvious money maker. Usually you end up doing, you know, like from somewhere to a long way away, when it'll be better having shorter routes.
There you go.
Thanks, Cock. Right, so where am I?
Oh, there's another update.
Another update to what? Oh, there was update when I come on the other day, I noticed, but I think whether that was to fix this or not, I don't know. I forgot what I was going to look at now. Oh well. We'll just go down to Pyro, which is an easy one. Pyro to Everest, or the other place is quite good. Hopefully I've got enough quantum.
Sure, I only updated this week.
And you mean there's another one now? I updated. When did I update? The other day. A couple of days ago. A previous update was the week before. So it might be that you've picked up the previous update that broke this. Fixed a few other things.
Must be a hotfix.
Yeah. I think there was.
Only a few MB.
Yeah, it's not big.
Oh, now it's 5 gigabytes.
5 gigabytes. Oh, right, yeah. Depends what the first bit was. Even 5 gigs, not much. I was setting up server yesterday for DCS, and then I can run it instead of having to get Spatey to sort his server out every week. So I bought a little box. The little box wouldn't boot up. Pardon me, tried a few times. Couldn't
It's
get to
time
work,
you only get 50
so I trashed it.
FPS.
Oh yeah. So I downloaded all the maps I've got for the server.
My next big ship I want is the Ascent. Hopefully it will be for sale next patch.
I can't remember whether it's one patch or two patches and then it's for sale in game. Can't remember when it's like one update or two, which will give it like a 6-month cycle. I'm not really sure, but it's something like that. It's going to be fun when it all gets completely wiped, but that's not going to be for a while. It's like everything else. Once you know ways of doing things, it'll be good. I haven't had to, right, and I haven't needed to make any money with any of my money at risk. All trading used to be constantly was investing money and making minimal profit. As I said, making 60 or 70,000 with a Caterpillar. You did really well, but then 60 or 70,000 really meant something. Now, you know, you do a few boxes, you get 50,000. It loses its value. And then the guns you buy for ships, if you can buy the guns and they're not hidden in a stupid box somewhere, are really expensive. When they do events, you don't go to places like this because there's a lot of people there and it causes major problems with sync and everything else. No, not Pyro, I was thinking Everest again. Everest obsessed. If anyone's got any questions, anyone who's new coming, please ask. I've been playing for a long time, but I'm not keeping up with everything, so I started playing again and streaming again. But I'm just trying to see if things that used to exist work rather than worrying too much about new things. We'll have to get together at some point and get the band back together, and we'll go and do some of the big land-based missions, and then hopefully this time Lisa won't either kill me or knock me over the edge of somewhere after hours and I'll lose everything and die. But sometimes that's quite amusing. It's like we used to go on missions, so right, make sure you get med guns, okay. And then we'll get there and someone gets shot early on. Right, who's got the med gun? Nobody. And it was a comedy of errors. And you try and do something and it would bug out. And if you put it on the floor for some reason, it would drop through the floor and so on and so on. It was just a nightmare, but funny. So, this is Pyro Gateway. Just take that off pause. You don't want to see my head bobbing up and down while I'm drinking my bottle of cider, which is now gone. So it's now cup of tea time. Okay, starting to slow down. That is a real weird optical illusion, isn't it? I actually thought that in front of us was behind, right, that disc over to my right. That's why I was going where I was going. How much fuel have I got? 1.42. 2 what? M? What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that how far I can go? 1.42 what? 1.42 meters? Miles? Mega miles? Whatever they're measuring in. come to the right bit here. I think I have. Scoot over to the left. Am I at the wrong bit? I don't see the blue box. There it is. I want to make sure that I'm not going to hit that bottom there. It'll be better to do this. If anyone's watching, it's also on YouTube, being streamed in 4K if you've got 4K TV or monitor. And it's MELLSC. It does look completely different. If I watch it after on TV, I mean, I can go downstairs and it's there in 4K or whatever you want to watch it in. Compared to the Twitch servers, it's just so slick. Hopefully this works. Just make sure you go nice and slow using the whatever the thruster doodad is to stop. Make sure you stop to throttle and speed limiters back and then use that thrust on the right. You can see it going down. You have a little bit of a drift. Blimey. That was fast. It's also, when you seem to be giving it back, look, it's about right. It's an easy 141. But it depends if you can pick anything up from here and then go over to somewhere close before you need to refuel. Or when I say you, I actually mean generally. I said that in an email at work this week. Said to the head of operations, you, but I meant you generally, and he took it literally. He made a phone call to somebody about something he didn't really know much about, and then said to me, this should have been your team's job. And I said, well, it is our team's job, but you said you. And when I reread the email, that's what he meant. It's a bit like when we say we as a royal we. But hey ho. Right, let's see what we can get from here. Where are we going? Everest Harbour to Magnus. Nope. Everest Harbour to Pyro. Nope. Everest to Tresla. That's no good. Oh yeah. 64 gig of DDR. Where did you get that from? Blimey. What's it's just upgraded as well. Pyro Gateway to Magnus, right? 267k. I do not have the fuel, so I'm not going to be able to do that. Terra Gateway to Magnus. Magnus to Pyro. Everest. There's nothing from Pyro, is there? Terra to Pyro. That's no good. Virginia. So I don't think I've got anything that is within reach. Although the last one, that might be worth doing. Terra to Magnus. That's not bad at all, is it? I don't know why that's not chatting. What you on? You're doing it on Thingamajig. Why have I got no audio there? It's working for someone else, but it doesn't seem to work for you, does it, Platty? Right, what I'll do is I'll pull my Todger in and then go and refuel and then do a bigger mission to make up for the days that I left. So let's find out where's the...
It was working. I think it's timed me out for cussing.
No, I don't think it was that. I think it's the size. I think it's more to do with how much text there was. And I'm going backwards. Did anyone notice there? Look. Nobody noticed. No one's paying attention. You're all asleep, aren't you? I can tell. Right, I'm thinking it might be over here. You'll probably find I'll get over here. Could be there actually. And that might be it. You see that sticky out bit over there, look. Part way down. I wonder if that's the rearm refuel, because if it is, that's really handy. That's quite close to the cargo bit. So I know where my port is, my docking port. So I'll try and get as close as I can. I might be 180 degrees out. As you get closer, there you go, so it'll pop that in. And I suspect, can never remember whether, see if the writing's the right way around. I think this is the other way around. Yeah, those lights are on the ceiling, aren't they? So if I flip over and then lift up at the same time, should be able to keep myself in a good position. And then,
Not one in this said hello.
hey, not one in this. Not quite sure what that means, but hello and welcome to the channel. So if I can align myself approximately, oops. Let's go and use my eyes. Have I flipped? Oh, I see what I've done. Put my nose down, roll over a little bit, a little bit close. Right, now lift up.
Elsie looks clean.
It does, very much so. If you've got a 4K monitor or 2K monitor, go and look at it on YouTube. Oh shit, come on. Is it going to let me? Nope. Should have made the call first. Let's move away. There we go. Right, so, call. Is it doing it? Nope. Where's my comms?
Flatty trying flying said, patch is done.
There you go, that wasn't that long, was it?
Approved to dock.
Not one in this said, why are there so many people trading with a Hull CRN? Was there an update?
There must have been, because I've basically been, the last time I did it, it just didn't work again, and it's worked for a couple of patches really well. And I was doing something else, but I knew there was an update and I wasn't sure if this was now working, so I thought I'd try it out.
Even at Evers there were like 10 Hull C.
Were there? I'm not surprised.
Usually fears none.
Well, what I would do personally is I usually jump in and do one mission with it. But I've been doing other stuff, and then what I thought is I thought I'd see if it worked, because I haven't used it this patch at all. I wondered if they'd fixed it, and it seems that they have. So that's why you've got so many horses. It's just obviously the easiest way of making money. With a bit of luck. Look at that. So you position it first and then just tweak on there. And it's using auto docking. Now I never use auto docking for ships except this, because it used to be so buggy. You get all sorts of problems. So you just have to get it close enough within parameters and it'll let you auto dock, which is much faster. You've just got to get it in a good position, and I did a lot of it visually, and then held in, so that will allow me to refuel. But you can make 711,000 in a trip, so that's why you've got it, although admittedly that will all change. And it'll be wiped eventually, so I need some fuel.
Trying to do executive hangar RN.
Oh, right, yeah.
2 key guards away.
See, I never do any of that at all. There's just me. I don't carry any weapons most of the time. I do the missions. I'll do shippy missions, cargo.
Flying said, strange update. I haven't had to recreate character.
Yeah, it was a tiny thing. So obviously this is fixed up to a point. It's not fully fixed, to be honest.
Your server is full.
I'm not going to be on long, matey. I'm going to do this run and then I'm going to jump off. Making sure that's all done. So now we give it a call back. And hopefully it should do the opposite, and it should spit me out. If it's not responding to the thingamajig, I'll do it by comms. All your comms to the bases and that are always found in your friends.
Launch sequence started.
So launch sequence started. It should sort of push me away, look, in a minute. I'm pretty sure it switches your engines off as well. Yeah, let's put them back on. Pulled out. Now I've got to move away from here pretty quick. Otherwise it will kick me out. And then go to contracts. This is the mission that you was on about. The reason why they come in. It's, there you go, from, oh no, not that one, Terra, you're doing the Everest one, or talking about the Everest. So track that, go to the map, and collect from there, come on. And this is an easy 711,000. Just got to find out where we're going. It's either that one, which I don't think it'll be the one down here. Make sure I don't crash into anything while I'm turning. That's why you put it away. Oh, that's a deliver, is it? Okay. Closer than I thought.
Shield up. Shield off.
It's much more manoeuvrable when it's short and stumpy.
One in this said, me personally, I have an MK2 Hornet.
Oh right, yeah. I did have I think I had the Hornet Ghost when it first come out. That was my first ship that all you could do is sit in it. I have had Hornets. I've got 2 or 3 Hornets at the moment, but that's only because they're loan ships. for some of the ships that I've got that still haven't come out after, where are we? 2014, 2025, 10, 11 years. Is that right? Could be. I lose track.
I'm waiting for the super helmet. That's gonna be crazy.
It will up to a point, and it'll be the best ship ever when it's sold, and then it won't be. It's like the Crusader Ares Iron was absolutely brilliant. You could do all the missions, all the PvE shooting missions. It would pop light fighters, including the Hornet, like peas, but then they moaned. And the way it works now is naff. And you'll find something similar. It's like no light fighter should be able to take out a big ship, but they should be able to if there's like 4 or 5. Whereas light fighters' views, oh no, they should be able to take it out. Or that big ship shouldn't be able to shoot us. Well, it can. If you're going to get in front of its gun, then it's going to blow you up. And if it's a size 7 gun, it's going to make you go pop. So don't get in front of the gun and you won't be shot. But instead they nerfed it. And they made it really difficult. It's a bit better than it was. At one point, you had to hold your trigger to charge your weapon, let go of your trigger to fire, and the timing of trying to do that was awful. Try letting go of a trigger to shoot something. You know, you just never hit it. But it should be like that. And I mean, I used to use the iron and go after everything up to the Hammerhead on the missions, but that's because the Hammerhead was the biggest ship at the time. And also you have, you know, a single person flies around in a Polaris. It's pointless. Thank you for the follow there. I do have views on things. I keep threatening to bring these videos out, which I will do. One of my big ones is like using lead pips. If you're going to use lead pips, to me, you may as well get rid of all the graphics, get rid of the nice ships, because the only thing you can see in focus is a little circle in front of the ship. And you think, why do you need the quality of the ship you're shooting at to be that quality if your eyes are focused on a little circle and the ship that you're shooting at is blurred? Why don't you make it a box and then everything will go quicker? And if you don't believe me, next time you're shooting something with lead pips, try and think about what's in focus and what isn't. And the only thing you see in focus on your screen, right, is your pip. That means all that work and effort gone into the ship. You don't need that complexity for when you're fighting. So they should turn everything into boxes, and then you're shooting at a circle that is in front of a box. And then when you blow it up, it goes back to the ship blowing up, and then you save a lot of resource. And you'll think I'm talking complete bollocks, but next time you fight, go and have a look at the lead pip, and you'll see that everything around it. For instance, now look at the 23.9K on my screen, right? And look at it, and you suddenly realise there's nothing else in focus on your screen. Nothing. If you're looking directly at the 23.9. So does it matter that the ship is not high res, high detailed? Multi-polygonal? There's a word I made up. See what I mean? So you could switch it into a box. Because it's irrelevant. You're shooting a circle. Now you're all thinking. Anybody agree? Disagree? Do you understand what I'm trying to explain? I did this.
Not one in this said, we love Star Citizen server errors.
Well, to tell you the truth, before the last 2 patches, I had this, and I was actually dumping cargo in the middle of it, right, selling it.
Flatty trying
And
said, it's like fuzzy rendering in VR.
exactly, and that's how that works, right? So when you're looking, have I got a mouse now? When you're looking at that 23.9 and focus, your eyes just go blurry for everything else. So if you think about it, do you need a ship with hundreds of polygons that are used to make that ship look like it is? Or do you replace it with a 4 to 5 polygon box? And then the overheads disappeared. Does that make sense? If you're going to do lag pips, then you're looking at the ship and you're focusing on the ship. And then that makes sense. But for lead pips, what's the point? Switch out the ship. Just use the maths behind it and then switch it back in. If needed, if you blow it up, just put a rack in there. You don't need the level of polygons and you don't need the overhead. Alright matey, I won't be on too long. If I can get this mission done, then I'll be off. But now's a good time to drink my cup of tea. So as I was saying, the other week I was getting rid of cargo up at Magnus. Server errored, and I was like, this will be interesting. It then told me when I reappeared that I was going to be impounded. I tried to get away, but it impounded me and half my cargo. And I was sceptical as to whether it would work, and I flew back round. Got in the ship, which was something major because that never used to work. Once you got impounded, you'd disappear into a black hole. Got in my ship, flew round, and carried on from where I left off, delivering my cargo. And I was gobsmacked. It actually worked. And then the very next patch they bought broke it. They just fixed it again. And it's still not working right because we're not getting the announcers and so on. So I'm just going to wait. So that's interesting, look. Collect shipment. Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be going, isn't it? So I've ended up going to where I'm collecting the shipment. Now let's have a look. I haven't got the shipment on here yet. That junk at the end over there has been there for patches and patches. I've got no throttles. Right, I've got no head tracking because that's on that. So, oh no, it's the wrong button, wasn't it? That one. Right, so the issue here, and it's the same as going into hangars, I think. So if I power it down and back up again, I expect it to be fine. So when I move my throttles now, yeah, that should move, but it's not. So that's not good. But it's like a hangar. So in a hangar, if you leave your ship, in fact, this isn't working at all. Wow, lovely. If you leave your ship, switched on when you go in a hangar. Let's see if there's an engine's on off. There will be one somewhere, I don't know where. What's the button for engines? Does anyone know? Because I don't use it. What's engines on? Is it I? Right, that's engines off. That's engines on. Excellent, got no thrusters. Can't move my ship. Okay, that's working. Pedals. That's working. Let's have a look. What's this? Engines. Let's take it down. bring it up. That's funny, my throttles have disappeared. What else? Anyone know what the keyboard is? Is it mine's disabled? Right, I know what it might be. Yep. It's because it had gone into scan mode, look. Can't move throttles. I mean, explain that. Why can't I scan, right, when my throttles are on? There we go, at least that's working. So we'll see whether the mission still works. At the moment it's really controllable because the spindle's in, as you can see. It's like a mini one on the top left. That's for when you've only got 5 minutes. And I should be able to pop the rest of it out and make it into a regular. If you've never shopped at Ann Summers, you may not know what I mean. I wish there was better camera angles where you could do a load of camera angles and be where you wanted to. It's got a lot of drift as well. Once you drop your power, it will keep moving. Got to drink my tea during the server outage. It does work quite well usually. Back in the day, if a server went like that, that's it. You're thrown out the game, your client's gone, you've lost your load, you've lost anything. But in those days, you would have put a load of money into it. So it could cost you 700, 800,000 to fill your ship. That was a Caterpillar. And you just lost it all, and all you were ever making was half an SCU, half a UEC, sorry, for an SCU. See if this works. Slowing down, there we go. That seems to be loading. Oh, maybe it isn't. Yeah, that's not. So this is what happened last time. So I can't go, I can't do an external view at the moment. So what that's done is loaded one container. So I'll have a small container on one of the paddles, but for some reason my F4 isn't responding on there. Let me try the keyboard. No, I've got no external views at the moment. So what I'm gonna do is move and then go back in, which may or may not work, but you see the way it stopped. And I know it's put on one tiny little one, and there's a chance this won't work. To get really close up to the end, let's stop that. See if it picks it up. That'll be a tiny little box. See what happens. Don't know why my views have gone. It's not me, it's the game. So I don't think this is going to work. I think it's gone back to where it was. Is that box, is that number now? It's not getting any bigger, is it? I just wondered if it was suddenly like dividing the cargo into where it should be and was just moving a lot slower, but I don't think so. If we get out the seat, which it's allowing us, I suspect we'll have one tiny little box sitting on the, have I got my helmet on? This might work, yeah. So we'll have one little box at the bottom of the top middle fin, I'm thinking. There it is. So this was a bug that they used to have. So that's bugged, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. And I don't think, oh look, I've got external views now. I don't think it'll pick up from here. I think it'll stay bugged. Move out the box. In fact, another trick you can do is QT somewhere. So it doesn't matter where. Just go back towards this direction. As if we're going to deliver it, but we're not, obviously. And we'll change this to that one. Didn't want to do that at all. And then we'll just come back. We'll do a small jump just away from it. And what that will do is get rid of the box. And it'll sort of disappear. And then see if it picks up again. I don't expect it to, but we'll see. So it thinks I'm still quantum in there. But the box should have cut out. As I said, didn't necessarily mean to say I'll pick it up, but we'll see. I'm still in reverse. Drink my cup of tea while I'm getting there. That's not the warmest. Anyone else play this and leave cups of tea or coffee to go cold? It starts slowing down, otherwise it might not stop. Just trying a different part of the cargo deck in the hope that it will generate a new blue box here, but I'm not sure whether it will actually carry on with the cargo loading, to be honest. I think it might have screwed it. This is different, I think. It was on the right one last time. Let's see if it works. What do you reckon? I don't hold that much hope for it. I think it won't work at all. It'll probably be in a situation where it's trying to do the very first thing that it started to do, which is to put on that one box, and because of the way that's bombed out, it's probably not going to work. So I'll just give it a bit. I'll move up a little bit just to make sure it's complaining, which it's not doing. Look, it's like it's ignoring everything. Transfer pause, that's better. It's got some level of detection on. It's like it's lost track of what it's doing. So another option, let's not go that way, let's go that way, move just outside the box. Stop. And jump out. And then take it off. If it lets me. See, this is the sort of thing why people didn't do cargo for a long time, because of all this sort of nonsense that you end up having to do to try and get something to work. So it's difficult to tell whether this is registered or just thinks it's there and has no idea where it came from. So this is why you see so much cargo lying around. It should carry on moving a little bit. That was quite smooth. That surprised me. I thought I was going to gob into the wall then. Seems quite cold out there as well. What do you reckon? Will this make any difference? I personally don't think it do. It will, but we'll see. Let's move back into there, forward ideally. If anyone's just joined, please feel free to ask any questions, not interrupting with anything at all. It's just a sort of chilled Sunday afternoon attempt at hauling again. Oh, we're getting nice and close to the back wall. Stop. See if it picks it up and does anything. Oh, bugger me. So if you are into hauling, there's a little trick. Unless it's going to be 4SCU. I spoke too soon. Oh no, still going. There's a little trick for you, isn't there? Just throw the little box away. And where is the little box? There's got to be a little box on there somewhere. And then see if it picks it up. Is what I was thinking. Oh no, it just gets a little bit screwed. But if it works, it works. If I can sell this and make my money, then I'm not going to complain about it. But I don't want all that rigmarole. It should just work, eh? Let me just switch over to this screen, go to there. There we go. And when it's finished, it'll flash the box bright blue, tell you it's complete, and then you need to get out of there as soon as, and then get to where you're delivering it to, and hopefully it'll deliver it. Hopefully the mission, despite the server crash, is still connected end to end, and it doesn't think it's something different. What time is it? 2 minutes past 5. Right, so it's a 4,525 SCU. Just bear in mind this ship can only hold 4,000 SCU. So it always amazes me how it gets these extra bits on and still has some room left. When it is loading, it's relatively quick. When it unloads, it's even quicker. And if it doesn't work the other end, you just have to blow your ship up. You could empty all that by hand. There's not a lot you can do with it, but it's easy to blow your ship up, to be fair. Very quiet. Anyone gone to sleep yet? Probably. Now this carries, as I said, 4,000 SCU, and the next ship up will carry 20,000. So what you'd get for a mission, I have no idea. I did work out it'll cost me about 12 million to fill it up with diamond at the time when it was when I bought it. Can you imagine having to pay 12 million to get your cargo, and then you'd make something like half a USC or 1 USC per SCU? This is a pretty full load, isn't it? They're completely full, so what it's going to do with the extra bit, I don't know. Or is it going to stick it? Or is it going to just miss it out? Because the maths doesn't add up. Fortunately, from the external view, you'll also see the blue box appear. And this gets really sort of, what's the word? When something isn't instant. You know, where you move something sluggish. There you go. See, I got there in the end. Okay. I think that is full. Where's it gonna put it? Where's that other? Right, 525 SCU gonna go? Can't go out anymore, can it? It's already full. Is there a gap still down there? Is it actually gonna register as finished or what? I don't think it's going to finish. To be honest, I don't know where it's going to stick that extra bit of cargo. For some unknown reason, that's not right over there, is it? It's not fully maximised, that line. That looks really weird. Why is that one got that much on and that one, the opposite, got that much on? Ah, because it's over a little bit. Needs moving. I think this is just going to sit here. I don't think it's going to do it. As I said, it can only carry 4,000. I'll wait a bit longer, and then if not, I'll just fly over. Right, while we're waiting, hopefully it doesn't suddenly say it's complete. I need to have a drink. I need some water and some food. So in that case, I'll take the green stuff. That's not done it, has it? I've suddenly got music again. Yeah, green stuff. I'll do both. Plain organic. Helmet back on. And it'll still be sitting there going, commencing. Yep. But there's nowhere physically to stick it. That's misaligned. So I am short. So I might be able to get rid of the cargo at the next place, or I might not. I don't know. Otherwise it might be just time to go pop. Really sluggish when it's full. You have to sort of start slowing down on the turn as you're coming round. Otherwise you overshoot, as you can see. Albeit a small amount there. Let's see what happens. What do you reckon? Is it going to work or not? Or is it going to get to 525 short? Which I think it will do. And then therefore I won't get all the money, I'll just get a percentage. And it's not even properly prorated. But if I get anything, that'll be a surprise, to be fair. quite full though, isn't it? Well, it is full. Apart from that, it's just misaligned. How many we got the other side? 6 wide. We've only got 5 there. And those 2 gaps on the edges put over slightly, and you can get the extra bit on. So I don't think we've even got 4,000 on there, and I'm supposed to have 4,500 and odd. I think the whole D can go deeper than that, you know, in terms of stacking. So it'll have one more spindle, that's all, but I think it'll go deeper. Not sure how much extra the ship is. So it's supposed to be like a heat haze there on that engine. Can you see it at the back? It is, isn't it?
Tea Kettle Barbix said,
Hey,
"Can you
Barbie.
demonstrate a VRS for us, please?"
It's really difficult. When I stop, I'll try. I'll slow down as fast as I can and see if it drops out of space. But I don't think it will. I think these things can hover infinitely. How are you, Barbie, anyway? I'm umming and ahhing in a minute because I'll probably end up playing Valheim after. I'm umming and ahhing whether I should just put it on stream, but not do what I do, just play it. I don't know. Every time there's a new patch, a significant patch, we start again. This is probably our 4th time, 5th time might be, starting from the beginning, literally, with nothing, and working our way through and doing all the bosses and going through. And there's 3 of us usually. And we're coming up to the Plains boss. If no one's seen Valheim, it was a game that came out during COVID, and it was just at the right time. 5 guys, and they made millions, and they're still developing it. I think they've grown a bit now from 5 guys, and they were even going to make it as a giveaway, right? And some publisher said, no, don't. It's too good for a giveaway, I think. Just sell it. But, you know, they sold it really cheap at the beginning, and it just made millions because it was just at the right time. And when you first look at it, you think the graphics are like really poor.
Here, thanks.
You know what I mean?
About to stuff my face.
Yeah, I've got till 7 o'clock is my face stuffing time. Nearly there. As I said, I don't know whether this will work. I think it's out of sync, or it's just going to be a short load. So I won't get so much money. Speaking of which, how much have I got? 18,830. So you'd expect, if I got all the money, 19,500, something like that. And I don't think it will be. That's if it even starts. It might not. If I went back, could I pick up the rest of it? I don't know. As in unload this and then go and get the rest. But I don't think you can do that necessarily. It's buggy. It's server crash, and so it's given me 4,525 on a ship that only does 4,000. It's got a misaligned cargo there, so there's a gap there and a gap there, so it can't put everything on. So it just sat there. It's fully laden, a bit like the Amazonian swallow in Monty Python, if anyone gets the reference. And So I'm not sure whether this will start unloading
Oh, she's a...
or what. It's a really nice ship. When it works, it did work for a few patches, and it is really, really good. I mean, that's worth a screenshot if it's working, is it not? Let me get rid of the FPS on the bottom. If it is going to go, there you go. Push that, and that's quite a nice screenshot, I think. I'm playing in 4K as well, so when I do screenshots and they're in PNGs as well, they are very good.
I'm debating between it and the caterpillar. Probably the cat. I like the crusty submarine aesthetic.
The cat's really nice. Have you tried the cat at all? But you have a limit of 576 SCU. So it depends. I mean, that's what I used for hauling all of the time previously.
I get to borrow one.
Yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it? Very Drakey. It works well, but it's 576. And I think you can auto load, but not at these cargo decks. But, you know, when I'm doing a load of this, for instance, that's 711,000. I mean, when they start opening up Pyro more and other systems where you're doing, you know, one end of one system to the end of another, it'll be worth it. But with a cat, it used to cost me, I can't remember, and I'd be making like half... is it EUC? I forget. SCU or something. I can't remember what the money is. EUC, I think. But I'd be making like half per SCU in the cat. So you'd be going with a full load, and you'd just be making a fraction. But it meant something because it was your money. Whereas now, with the missions that you get on cargo, you've not got that risk level. So if someone pirates you, it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, you know, and you just basically abandon the mission, hey ho. Whereas when it's your own money, you'd want an escort. Which obviously, you know, as I was saying, if I was loading this up with Diamond.
Trying out search and rescue now with a cutty.
Oh right, yeah.
Just getting it outfitted this morning.
Are you buying all these in game, I take it? The Raft is a nice sort of middle grounding ship now, and it's so easy to add cargo to and take it off, isn't it? Got to stop so I can call the cargo.
The Ultra Epic said, which ship is this?
This is the Hull C. I don't actually own it, this is just a loan ship.
Sleep Eater said, in game year. Bought my
Good.
loan in 2012 and not spending any more.
No, that's fair enough, that's the way I would go. I mean, I started in about 2000 and... I can't remember, it could have been 12. I remember stopping buying stuff in 2014, but then the other half wanted stuff. So obviously I bought her stuff as well. And I don't really buy a lot now, but it's just spare money at the time. Job was good, got spare money, so I didn't mind so much.
The Ultra Epic said, wait, are you only reading chat through it being read up in the game?
Say that again, wait, you're only reading chat through. I'm listening to it because it just makes it more conversational for me, and it also stops me having to look over there to see what people are saying, and it'll only read out the stuff coming from Twitch. It's not reading out any chat from YouTube. So YouTube has a 1 minute delay because I'm streaming about 45 meg to that.
Like your voice.
The voice is really the voice of the chat. The voice of the chat is excellent. And years ago, when I used to play Star Citizen, way back,
Voice.
oh, my voice. Oh right, okay. I thought you meant the voice of the chat. I was going to say that was something that somebody was using, and they created voice attack profile for this. It was brilliant. It was so good. And then he had a baby and obviously got pulled away. There's a video somewhere on one of my channels, and it basically, you could, for instance, say, right, gear down, and it'll go, your gear's already down. And you say gear down, and it'll go, no, your gear's down. And you go, gear down, and it'll go, for God's sake, you're a moron. Your gear is already down. Do you know what I mean? And it would just build up. And you could have arguments with your AI as you're going along. And this is the voice I used for that. And that's a by the side. Where are you from, Epic? Because if you're from the UK, nobody ever says my voice
Sounds
is good.
funny.
Sounds funny. Oh, you mean, now you see.
I'm from Sweden.
Oh, you're from Sweden, okay. My English is very colloquial. Rather than normal English. And also the mics help as well. So they soften it just a little bit more. And you've got ASMR in there as well. Although it's not what I'm doing it for. I like the fact that everywhere is, oh, you don't use audio in stereo for voice. And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm going to. And when I'm teaching DCS, if I look over here at something, right, to turn my head, it moves to the right. So you look to the right. And if I'm over here, it's a little bit to the left. So it just helps when you're trying to... That's complete. Jesus. Right, how much did I get here? 4,513. So it's a little bit short. Well, let's see what money I got. 18,830 instead of 18,900 and something. It wasn't that short, but it was a little bit short. So if that happens to you, where's the space station gone? Oh, there. If that happens to you, it's well worth doing. And all I'm going to do now is basically shut the ship and then go and dock. And then put it on the docking port and then jump off. And it's always a good idea to pull your spindle in. If you've never seen the ship before, if you watch the way it goes back together again, it's a little bit over the top, but really, really good. Where's the best view from that side, isn't it? And it'll just slide together. And you won't even see the
That's so cool.
crack. Yeah, you won't see the crack look, so to speak. And then when you're inside, you've got like a long corridor. There's only me in the ship at the moment, but so you go through here, and then you've got that spindle in the middle. So once you walk through a couple of doors, see? And this is the spindle, right, when it's on its short reach.
Neat.
It's incredibly well done. Okay, and then when you get to the back, although this looks like you're going to just disappear into blackness. Come on. You get all your engine-y stuff and everything else with your engines over this way. And some sort of engineering deck, and there's a lift in the back, etc. It's just incredibly well done. I remember when I first started using it, trying to go through here. I'll show you what I mean. It won't do it now, but if I press the button and expand it and then you run through, it used to fall out. I probably will still do that, I don't know, but we'll have a look. Why not? I'm only going to wind up anyway in a minute. So we'll open the spindle. Actually, would you rather see it opening, or would you rather see running through the thing, watching this corridor get longer as you're running through it, which is a bit bizarre? Let's find a good position for the light. It's over that way, isn't it? We're in shadow. We're going backwards still. You can buy this in game, by the way, if anyone's wondering. You can rent it, I think. Definitely
Up to
buy it
you,
in
kind
game.
sir. Everything is new to me.
Ah, fair enough. It's a ship.
Sleepyter said, you can rent the Hull B.
Yeah, oh, you can't rent the whole sea yet. Right, so if we press that, jump up quick, come on.
Not the sea. The largest cargo ship you can rent is the Raft.
You can't you rent the cat? Oh no, the cat's bigger than that, isn't it? Can you see what I mean? Look.
The Ultra Epic said, can you buy the shipment, right?
Yes, but only when there's special times. You see the way that was expanding when we looked through the door. You don't realise how long it is, and it just works. You can buy the ship outright, but it would have to be at special times. I don't know whether it's for sale at the moment. I don't own this. This is a loaner. I own the next one up, the Hull D. This is 4,000 SCU. The Hull D is 20,000, which is one down from the Hull E, which is the biggest one, and that is even bigger, about 5 times the size of the Hull E.
Any benefit to loan over buying?
Yeah, because you can, if you buy it, are we talking about in-game here? First of all, what you've got to bear in mind is a lot of the ships you're going to buy, right, will probably disappear when it gets to a certain point. Sometimes some of the ships disappear now, right? So if you're grinding away for something and it disappears, you're going to get a little bit annoyed because you got to do it again. Whereas if you rent something for the day, right, you could do, what you've got to be careful of is you've got to get your reputation up. So you're not going to get these missions that make the money until your reputation's up here. And round here is a hell of a slog, and this moves up slowly as well. So that's where you get your 711,000 missions. So what you do is you start relatively small, where you're moving just a few little things from, say, a space station down to the planet, which is what I did, and you just keep building up and up. The advantage I have is I own a lot of ships already. So I already owned this when it come out. I had a Hull A as a loaner before. This is a loaner for my Hull D, which isn't out yet. I've had a Caterpillar for ages. I had a Freelancer Max once upon a time. But I'd run around in the Cutlass Black. And now I've got loaners of, oh, for God's sake, what are they called? Anybody partic? What are the Crusader ships, the big ones, called?
Fallout Zone said, Hull A is rentable and a great haul to make
It is.
money and get rev up. To buy in-game, it's only 1.7 meters.
Exactly. But even so, renting it is quite useful. I mean, I rented the Cutlass Black, I think, once or twice. And I had it as a loaner for something. And this is going back a while. And I thought it's such a good all-round ship that I went and bought the Cutlass Black. Eventually I bought the Cutlass Red, the Cutlass Blue as well. And they're great ships. Very industrial. Oh, look. Can you see what's going on there? It knows I haven't finished the mission. So I could... Let's try this. Sorry, this is now stretching me out a little bit more. Let's go back. Right. Let's cancel that. Let's go back here. Right, and see if it lets me pick up the rest of that load. Yeah. Let's see if we can do the rest of that load. Because that'll be interesting. It's only got what,
The ultra-epic
a bit to put on.
flying through the solar system pool.
It's really good. It's really good. I should have showed you. Let me show you. Let's stop it.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's this warm back up. Warm cool down. When you look, all the ships, right, may be slightly different. The normal ships will use the same quantum travel. Some of the ships are a bit different, but you look at the colours. I'm not so sure whether it's as good in this. I've got some ships where you've got really nice pinks and various other things as well. And when you're doing small jumps, the colours and the patterns you get are brilliant. This is very industrial and it is fairly stock, to be fair. But if you can catch pictures when you're just going into quantum, you'll be surprised what actually happens and the effort that's gone into making it look good. It's all going to change a bit, I think. This, it's a way of doing it. They're gonna, when they finish and they bring quantum boosting in, that is where you jump in range your system, and you can jump from anywhere to anywhere. Currently, quantum is running on splines, so a spline is a predefined line or shape that can have bends and things, and your ship's following a spline. Whereas if I wanted to say jump over to here, on the left somewhere, over there, I couldn't. Do you know what I mean? With quantum boosting, all I've got to do is point over there, create a quantum whatever it is tunnel, and then I can fly to it and then stop it when I want. So this is just placeholder stuff again. I know it was supposed to have been out already a few patches ago. It's all gone quiet, but that's what they were working on. Hopefully it works. But yeah, this has surprised me. It knows I've got some left to do, look. So I didn't get paid, so it's waiting for me to go and get the rest. And that's possible. I could go and get that. What is it? Look at it. You see the... What is it? 12? SCU. Now, if you remember at the beginning, I had a big box that was stuck. So it might be. It doesn't give it me. But we'll see. So I might not get the payment. Or did I get the payment for what I've got? No, I didn't actually. It's supposed to be 19.5.
Buying a starter package, but they're quite expensive, especially since Aurora isn't a thing anymore. ATM.
Starter package is what, 49 quid or round about there. I think it's about 49 quid. The Aurora is usually the better one than the small fighter that you get. Let's have a look at the starter packages. Where are you from, Ultra? I take it your computer manages.
I'm in EU, so got that as well.
You're in... Oh yes, Sweden, that's it. Let me just go and have a quick look. You can't see what I'm doing, but the people on YouTube can, because this is overlaying the game at the moment for them. 1 minute. I can't spell because I can't see my keyboard very well, so... Right. Yeah, we do that as well. You need some friends in America, basically. So let's have a look at the game packages. Pledge store.
Oh, you're playing with a VR headset?
No. I've just got head tracking on. So I use something called AIM XYZ. Let's have a look. So is it trading you want to get into? Or is it shooting or a bit of everything? Yeah, you got the cheapest is the Shooty ship, 41 quid. That's what that is in euros, I don't know. Probably, let's have a look. They've all gone, some of the smaller ships are not there, are they? From what I can see. The best out of that lot would be, you've either got the Duelist starter pack, but that's 68 quid. That's the Avenger Titan, isn't it? Yeah, I can see the prices have gone up a little bit. Sometimes when there's a sale, it's about 45 quid. I'm not sure what the cargo is on this.
I'm thinking hauling is best thing to start with.
You need something just to get in the game, to be honest. I'm just going to have a look. I haven't got the spec of it. Most of the entry-level hauling ships will do a few SCU, but for moving a few SCU, you can make 50,000, and 50,000 is enough to hire something a bit bigger for the day. And you want to do that on a day when you've got time, and then you get the most out of it, all right? But what you've also got to realise is if you have a small ship and you find you actually like the game.
My first few missions with the Aurora were just 3 screw deliveries.
Exactly.
100k.
Exactly. Because they made it so that you could carry the cargo on the bottom of it. It never used to be able to do that. And all we could do was carry a box. And we used to put some boxes in just behind the pilot.
And then it paid
Yeah.
for itself with an afternoon of trade runs.
Exactly. And that's how you've got to look at it. The other thing is, if you do decide to upgrade your ship, right, and you want to say upgrade it for something else, you can upgrade, but you only have to pay the difference. So say you bought a starter ship, and a bit later on, I'm not sure how old you are, by the way, say you had some birthday money, Christmas money, or you had some spare money, you would only have to pay the difference between your starter ship package and say the Cutlass Black. And the Cutlass Black is usually about the second ship I would always recommend people to buy, because it's such a good all-round ship. And then you can put vehicles in the back where there's not loads of ships, smaller ones, that you can do that with. So you could go rock mining, you could take a hover bike in there, and so on. I always end up going to that when I start, if that makes sense. But yeah, some of the things have moved. The choices for the very small start ships, I've noticed, have moved, and the prices have gone up a bit. But when there's an event, there is an event in November. Is it October? No, there's an event in October, I think, or November.
The Ultra Epic said, when you say upgrade, you mean with money difference or in-game currency?
No, I mean real money difference. So you wouldn't have to buy a whole new ship.
We are actually using the Cutty Black right now for upgrade.
There you go.
It is a great scout and can move the rock around.
Exactly. I'll tell you something else as well. If you put 6 NDBs on there, and you've got one flying and one on the turret, as long as you fly 500 meters or closer, you will wipe out most things you shoot. So that's what I used to use, and I used to do missions with it. I've used quite a few. You can even take out hammerheads with it, but you have to be careful of your flying. The engines are really susceptible, so what you don't want to do is keep your ship in one place all the time. It needs to be moving. So if you're going after something bigger, it can't shoot you. You fly in the spaces and you get very close, and I mean very close, and you all shoot the same place. So it used to be, you'd want to take down say a Connie, you're flying round towards the back, just shooting the engine constantly. and with 6 NDBs, which you can't buy from shops now, you have to find them, it's lethal. So, you know, it can do many things, the Cutlass Black. The fact you got 6 jump seats, you can take a load of mates in as well. And then in the back, you can play boxing while you're flying along. So we used to be about 6 or 7 of us, and we'd have a boxing match in the back while we were flying. That's when we weren't blowing each other up accidentally with carrying grenades. We have a rule now that you're not allowed to carry grenades because people would inadvertently catch G instead of F and then throw a grenade in the ship. Or we've been on missions attacking bases and we're all hiding around a wall and someone's going to throw a grenade instead of doing something else and blown us up. But that's all part of the fun of it. Right, let's get this back out. Let's actually, it would be worth, before I do that, and I can't stop it. Now let's make it harder. It'll be more fun, won't it? What I was going to say, it'll be worth doing a refuel first because I'm going up and down quite a long way. It'll be good if this picks up and picks up the last. I can't believe it's got, what, 12 SCU. So I can get paid 711. It's been a faff, but the fact it worked is surprising. They screwed up the Hull Sea Hall in the last but one patch, and they fixed some of it, but it's still not 100%. But it's costing me nothing other than time. Previously, as I said, you'd have to spend a lot of money filling your ships up with cargo, only to have someone blow you up or you accidentally crash into something and then lose all your money. Whereas now, I've spent nothing. I've bought a towing shipping game and a medical Pisces. Right, so in theory this will happen rather quickly if it happens at all. It might be that 12 SCU was that container that I had before, so it might not load anything. Oh, yes it has, there you go. Is that it? Do you believe it is? Complete. Oh, that's the 12 SCU that was missing. Am I going backwards or forwards? Right, so let's make this, as I said, harder for myself. I now need to refuel because I don't think I've got enough. Is it over there? Yeah, I haven't got enough to be able to get back to where I was. Got 1.4 million I can go. And it's further than that, so what I'll do is bring it over there. I'll try to without crashing and see if I can refuel before I go. Not sure whether that's the wreath. That looks like a landing pad there. I think it's just over here a little bit. As we fly past the landing pad, let's just check. I think that's the right way around, isn't it? Yep, that's the top of the landing pad. There's the hangar. So, for me to refuel, you can see somebody's already on it. Look, in a hull B. So there's one over there. That means I should be pointing left. Got to remember this. You see the way there's a space left of the landing bay. So I need to call it now. It'll stick its todger out. wait till it's fully out. It's all very phallic, this, but hey. So as before, what I want to do, I'm going to have to be a bit more careful because we've got everything sticking out to the back of the ship, is try and line myself up as much as I can, and then use the auto. Right, so these dots, right, tell me basically where I am.
The Ultra Epic said, "What's your opinion on the Seulon?"
I've got it. I think it's a fascinating looking ship. The artwork in it, the work that's gone into the modelling is absolutely brilliant. But it's not great. It does look nice. I've got it. I bought it just because of the aesthetic, and I like the alien ships. I've got a few of them. Is it practical? I wouldn't say so, to be fair. But depends whether you like it enough to get it. It's. Have you flown it at all? Have you actually flown the that ship? And what I'm doing.
Just seen images.
Yeah, you'll find that it can be a little frustrating. The biggest problem with it is that the shape of it doesn't lend itself to close quarter combat with it, because it spreads out, it makes itself bigger. So if you're just skimming other ships, you'll be breaking bits off it. A little bit like the what's that other one? There's another alien ship that opens Cartu Al, and it opens like a petal, and as a consequence, right, so what's happening, I've just aligned myself visually as best as I can. Let's go a little bit further forward. You can see that I need to move forward a little bit more. This is always a bit of a problem. As I move forward, still got a bit to go there. Like I can use this lever here. Just drop down a little smidge. Come on. He says it's like talking to his pet dog. And if I can get everything sort of green and I'm close enough, then it might allow me to auto dock like before. So I need to go back just a fraction, or up a bit maybe, down a bit. Let's see if it allows me to auto dock. Yeah, which is a lot easier. So it's easier when your ship is all compressed. You just got to be aware of where these things are. But if you can do it visually and then just do a bit of alignment, it's quite easy to do. And then I can get some fuel and go. If you want me to show you those ships, I can. It's worth trying one, but you'll see what I mean. But it looks absolutely amazing. But if you try fighting in it, it's not great. And yes, there's some level of cargo. Right, let's...
Up to you, kind sir.
Alright, we'll repair that. Not that there's any damage.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Right, okay. So now I just got to jump out of this, press the button again. No, it won't. Put it in the bedroom upstairs.
I'll put it in my room.
Put it in the bedroom upstairs and shut the door.
I'm going to shut the door.
Mechanism sleeps.
You're not, I don't think, with my cable. how's the mission's been going? Why has it done that? To be honest, a little bit weird. The mission that was a bit screwed, I threw the cargo away. It loaded up, but it loaded up in a weird way. And the mission's still active, and it's letting me go and pick up that one box. Do you remember at the beginning where I threw a bit away? It's letting me pick up that one box. And it might even let me finish the mission. So you can see there was 12 SCU short. And I've never broken a mission up by going back and having another run at it. So I was quite surprised that it was available. Let's move that. And see if I can jump back to there. Might not let me, but we'll see. And I'll see if this finishes this. Obstructed. It's only obstructed a little bit. Let's just move out the way of the space station. Still going backwards. Don't know what it means when it says too close either. Too close to what? Right, we'll leave that there. See if we can set a course now. We should be able to. Obstructed still. Come on. Shouldn't be obstructed now. Not too close. Don't know what it means by too close. Just got to watch these rocks. Invalid target, really? Oh yeah, it's that one. There we go. You can hear it chirruping away. Let's see if this works. If it works, that'll be good. And surprise him. So what I'll do is do a bit of a cheaty thing, and I might end up crashing the ships. I'll show you. Who was it who wanted them? Ultra Epic.
The Ultra Epic said, "Oh yeah, the music it plays when you start hyperdrive."
It's when it counts down and then starts playing the bit when you get to the end, even though the distance is different. And the triggers it does. Right, so what I'll do is I'll finish this mission. I'll shut the ship. That will impound me to save me trying to dock again in that place. I can call those two ships to show you, but I can't remember my way around so much. But I'll show you the issues with the Sulian. And I can't remember how much is it. Are you thinking about doing it in game, or are you doing it with real cash? If you're doing it with real cash, I would say don't. If you're doing it in game, that's fine. Do it just because it's absolutely amazing looking and an interesting colour scheme, especially if you like purple. The other ship I was on about, the Car2L, has been updated, so it doesn't break so easy. Whereas before, you try fighting in it, knock one of the arms off, and that's where your engines are. But there are some really good ships. The Banu Defender used to be brilliant, but then people complained because the hit registration was different.
Real money for starter package and never again.
Right, okay. I wouldn't buy that as a starter package, the Sulian. It looks great. I would go for an Avenger Titan if you want to spend some money. That's a little bit more expensive, but you've got a small amount of SCU in the back, and it holds its own in a fight. So you can do a bit of cargo to get going, and you can fight with it, okay? After that, I would upgrade it for the difference in real money to the Cutlass Black, and never upgrade the Cutlass Black. Keep it. Always keep it. It's a really good fallback ship, and if you find yourself losing everything, you've got a really good ship to get you going again. Usually when they do upgrades, they'll try and keep your reputation. So with my reputation, as I showed earlier, this hasn't gone back down again for a long time, and with each patch I go back and it's still got it. However, since it did go down, all my combat stuff, right, has gone down, and I'm having to build it up again. I've never dealt with citizens for a prosperity or the civil defence. Oh, civil defence, yeah. Done a few. Lose anything because when they update or patch, it depends on what it is they're patching and why. So, for instance, if there's quite a bad glitch in the game, an exploit that allows people to make millions and millions, which they do, and then they sell some online, and then they buy ships or gift ships and sell ships and do whatever they do. Alright, thanks. And do whatever they do. Then when they update, they may wipe all the database, and that puts you back to only the ships you own, plus your loan ships, plus your starting money. My starting money is about 30 grand. But all you need to do, the armour I'm using is basic shop armour. It happens occasionally. It depends what the problem is. And sometimes the amount of work to upgrade means the stuff that's already there can't exist in the new form. So they just flatten it, which is fine. Everyone's used to it. A lot of people now, I think, the newer people will moan like hell. But sometimes it'll just get zeroed and they'll tell you, and it puts everybody back to square one, which is absolutely fine. It's going to happen probably anyway. Whereas if you've got at least a good ship in real life money ship from your package, then it means you go back to that. So if you went back to the Cutlass Black, you'd be fine. If you went back to the ship I mentioned, I've just forgotten it, you would be fine. The Avenger Titan, there we go. Or even cutters. You know, the cutter's not bad. They've got a small Drake ship, which for mining, you can't change the mining head, and you've got no living quarters in the ship. You've just got a front seat that's like a rock. It's extremely cheap. It's aimed at starters, especially for getting into mining. But if you think about it, if you go and mine, and then you go to a foundry, and then you get it refined, how are you going to take the refined material to sell it? Do you know what I mean? You can sell it to the station, but a lot cheaper. So there's no point in that. Whereas if you have something like a Cutlass Black, then you can rent a mining ship, but again you can't change the heads on the mining ships. Or sorry, start with a Titan. Titan's probably one of the best all-round starters, and the Cutlass Black is the next step up, and then no more. Some people will just buy the first ship, nothing. It's very easy to get sucked in. It's a lot better nowadays because you can rent everything. But going back, the money I've spent, and as I said, it's money you don't notice over the years, mounts up. But I don't mind, you know, if the project comes off, it'll be great. But if it all fell over tomorrow and you end up with nothing, that wouldn't bother me either. You know, if the money I put in would bother me, it wouldn't be going in. Do you know what I mean? But it would be spare money. So all the bills get paid.
I understand.
So you just have to be careful. It's very easy to do. A lot of people I know have spent a lot of money, more than me, and I'm probably in for about $8,500 at the moment. It's not quite the same. Initially I wasn't, but then when the other half wanted to start playing, I bought her ships. I said, what ship would you like? You can have anything you want. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, okay. And that was, a 600i. A ship I've got, for instance, I've got the Banu Merchantman, and I bought it in 2014, and it cost me 250 quid. That is for sale now for 650, I think, or roundabout. But it's only of that value at this time. Somebody would pay, say, 500 quid for one.
Natty trying flying said, and still not in game.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's the point. It's like the whole day. That was another 250 quid, I think. But that's the thing, isn't it? It has this value that you can probably sell, and somebody will give you 500 quid for it. I had a reclaimer as well, but got fed up of it doing nothing. Really nice shit, really industrial, really well done. And what I did was melted it. I've still got buyback tokens for things, but some of them have been upgraded. I actually melted my original Banu and then bought it back again in a different way by upgrading something else. But that meant then releasing the money for that. So I ended up back with a Banu anyway at the same time. I also buy little ships when they come out. Like I've got a couple
The
of...
Ultra Epic said, thinking best is to wait for Aurora to come back, then upgrade when needed.
It could be. The Aurora, maybe a replacement for that would be the Cutter, if that's available as a package. Because it has got some little guns on it, and it's a little bit more than the Aurora, to be honest. But the problem is, as things get closer and closer, if you look at the amount of money spent this year, right, what happened was originally the money started going up over the years, but because it's looking better and better and better, there's a lot more belief that it will come out. Whether that's right or wrong, I don't know. But people are starting to look at it, and you look at the amount of money that's gone into it already this year, right? It will, by the end of the year, surpass everything previously. It doesn't still mean it's going to come out, but it means the value has gone up, and therefore the ships that you're buying, you will find they will go up, I think, over time as it gets closer. So if they don't bring the Aurora back for a year or so, it's going to be more expensive potentially, I suspect. Should have marked where I'm going to, shouldn't I really? Oh, there it is. So I should have this tiny little box, right, sitting on my ship. Oh, hang on, where am I? I've just realised. I'm doing the wrong thing. Am I... Oh, shit, I've lost track of where I'm supposed to be at Magnus. I'm down at the wrong thing. I thought I was going to Magnus. Where the hell am I? Did that just finish that mission? I don't think it did it? Oh man. Still on this one. Deliver right hydrogen to Magnus Gateway. Where am I now? I'm at Magnus Gateway, aren't I? Jesus wept. I lost track myself. I was supposed to be in that box. And it didn't transfer, did it? Anyone? Yeah, I'm at Magnus. No one's paying attention, are you? Just sitting there chilling, he says. So, I'm supposed to have come into here, got to the end, and for some reason got confused over where I was.
Flatty trying flying said, I'm waiting to spawn in.
Oh, in this server. I haven't got long anyway.
No.
Right, let's try again, shall we? Let's pay attention. See what happens. Suddenly thought I was trying to get out of one, not go into one.
There was a huge delay in your server hash.
Let's just straighten this up. Go forward. Right, really? So it was just taking time. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, right, okay. See, it's screwed. That's why I went out. Cargo transfer complete. See, it's there still. And I think that, you know, that box I threw away at the beginning, there might be an update, Platy. Do you remember the box I threw away at the beginning? It basically might have been part of this. So what I can do now, because there's a bit of an issue, is go to contracts, say submit, and what that will do is tell me how much I've delivered. There you go, and that's gone up, but it's short of a bit. Okay, so it should have been 19.5, but you know, what's a few 100,000, doesn't really matter, does it? So what I'll do now is I'll wait here, and it'll tell me to get out, and it's going to impound me. There's the obstructed parking message. So it can't put the ship in the hangar because it's got that. What I should really do is come out of this, go backwards, see if I can get away before it does, throw that box off, shut it, and then get impounded. It just saves a bit of time. Just slowing down again. Stop. Need to jump out the ship. Make sure I got my helmet on. Only got 40 minutes now anyway. I'll show you what I can. But don't buy the Sulian. Not as a ship for yourself as your first ship. It does look brilliant, but it's a little bit of a looker rather than a user. Off you go. Create another piece of space debris. Don't know why this just reminds me of Red Dwarf. And they're throwing things out into space. They're garbage containers. Wonder if eventually you'll have like the police come and stop you for littering. So this is very cheaty, although it will cost me some money. What I'm going to do... I can now close my spindle.
The Ultra Epic said, I would if you had a bounty on you for littering.
Yeah, that would be funny. The trouble is, even now, right? Before, when you had a crime stat of 1, you couldn't go anywhere except, for God's sake, where's that place? Plateau Yellow. Grimhex, there we go. It's amazing what I forget. What am I...
Matty trying flying said, jail.
Grimhex, yeah. So it used to be really difficult to get back to stuff. This is not going to let me loiter, I don't think. I'll try it and see if it does it. I'll just move in close and see if it tells me I'm blocking cargo bay. It won't let me call one. See what it does. Oh, that there is an optical illusion. Right, so it's actually closed, or should be. Look. And sometimes it does that. Not all the time.
The Ultra Epic said, so what's the difference between long distance and short distance ship?
Usually the amount of quantum fuel that you can contain. So this has quite a lot at the top. I'm not sure whether it's telling me what the range is or the quantity. That's mostly it, and you'll find it's probably more efficient at utilising the fuel that it's got. Also, there's jump drives as well. So some ships have jump drives which allow you to go through the pyro gateway. But I believe you can buy a jump drive. I didn't know this, but I was watching a video this morning, and you can buy a jump drive even for an Aurora and go through the gateway. Someone over there already, look. There they are. So what I want to try and do is just block. Can't see where this other deck is here. Looks like there might only be one. Looks like it, doesn't it? Looks like there's only one.
So if you want to fly far away with a short distance ship, you have to make more stops compared to long distance.
Yes, definitely. Let's shortcut this. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get to show you the ships. Yeah, definitely. So, when you look at your map, there's a lot more places nowadays than there used to be. A lot of them you can refuel at. Let's go back. That will go back to Stanton in a minute. It's because my mouse, I took the clutch off. So there's a lot more places you can go. It used to be that going over to Microtech was probably one of the furthest places at the time. Our core Crusaders there, which is normally where I'm based, that used to be about 50 meg away. And then they bought in this. But now you've got these stations here, look, which is way outside there. Especially that one there, which is where we are. That is a big jump. So you need something more powerful. So on a very small ship, at one point we can go anywhere, but you might find you have to go from here to here, from here to there sort of thing. Some of these are just stations, etc. But I'm usually based over here at a Lagrange point. Right, let's see if I can get this done quick. What time is it? 16:18. Right. So this will get rid of me, get rid of my ship, and it'll pop me back at my start point. The ship will take an amount of time to claim, but that's fine because that will happen. You know, if I start it, it'll happen when I'm not on, so I don't have to wait for it. Don't have to pay any money for it. The atmosphere is good, but I don't understand how some of this mist is moving. See the mist behind it? How's that doing that? How can that mist, or whatever it's supposed to be, right, move? Anybody? There's nothing ejecting it. There's no sort of planet that's dying that's forcing it round. How does that work? It'll get there eventually. Well, I hope it'll get there, unless it sort of just suddenly dies a death and kicks me out, which will be a pain in the ass, but hey. There we go. See, I think this is stupid as well. Right, I've got everything on me. My weapons, backpack. The only thing I haven't got is the stuff that's in my backpack, which is a few drinks. Well, what's the point of that? Do you know what I mean? If you can just do what I just did, and it's no big deal. I haven't lost anything. So that's just like any other game where you die, you hit a button, you spawn, and you're back again to start. Do you know what I mean? Not that way, went past. Where am I? Oh. Where am I indeed? Oh shit, I don't think I'm where I thought I was. Where am I? I think I'm being a dumbass. That's right, that's right, that's right. There's something I am missing here. I thought I'd come to Seraphim. Certainly not looking like that to me, unless... There's the food. Oh, right. What a divvy, sorry. Sometimes. I'm getting worse, aren't I, Plateau, have you noticed?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, so we'll get the ship that I was just in and claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, it's only 44 minutes. There you go. I'm not going to pay for it. So,
Trying flying said, I think it's a lack of tea.
oh, is that what it is? So the two ships you was on about was the Sulian. Who did the Sulian? Or it is Sulian, isn't it? Ah, there you go, Gatak. It looks stunning, but it's not the best of ships.
Vehicle selected.
As is the Cartual, is really nice. They are gorgeous, but not something I would buy as a ship.
Focus is starter.
It is sort of starter, but you have got some cargo, although to be fair, Never quite sure where the cargo is. It's on the bottom on the outside. You can carry a bit. It's just, it's other functionality. So this is the Gatak Zulian. Okay. So your cargo, as far as I'm aware, goes in there. Okay. It's a general purple colour. And, well, if I sort of stand here and do this and move this around a little bit. You see? You think it's a lot smaller than it is, but nope. It's quite big. Let's get rid of this chat. So, somewhere around here is a door, possibly here. I think it's here, is it? Yeah, it could be. The design and the way it works is just incredible. Colour scheme is something a little bit different. There's various cupboards and things. It is very much wow. Just the way things work, it's just absolutely amazing. Do you know what I mean? And the work that's gone into it. Yeah, exactly. And the whole, what was that now? I can't remember what this is. But it's an escape pod or something. There is a lift, right? So we're going to go up to the next floor. Maybe we won't. Maybe we're here already. I can't read it. Come on. Let's...
I can rent or buy this in game right now. I'm very intrigued.
It's really good, isn't it? There we go. There's your bed. We've got something here. What is it? Oh, look, alien shower. No doubt this does something. It's just extremely... Oh, yeah, toilet roll and a toilet. Excellent. See, even aliens need a toilet roll. Amazing, isn't it? Don't think that does anything. There's a shower unit. What's that one do? Probably just shuts the door.
How are the details?
It's ridiculous, yeah. What's this? Oh. Is that a toilet? Or a hand wash? Christ knows. It's gorgeous. And I've got some other alien ships that are really nice as well. But you'll see the next issue. Let's go up here. Let's try and go up here. Okay. Now this is other things. Can't remember if there's gun storage. More systems. There's a button there. Oh, fire extinguisher. Didn't know they'd have an alien fire extinguisher. It's just incredibly nice. Wait till you go in here. As I said, it's, if you like purple. Okay.
Gorgeous.
It really is. Is it a good ship to have as a start ship? Now I've got to find where the button is because things have moved. Come on. Where's my button?
You're looking straight up.
Yeah. You're looking at the ceiling. Now if we look out here, you can see it's... Oh, I haven't got a page up button. Nickers, can you... That's a different view. Let's try this. I can get closer than that. Okay, you can see my head looking around, look, because I'm just about, okay.
This ship isn't good. As a starter, it is an indulgence after earning enough money from hard work.
Yes, it's an indulgent ship. I've got to try and find where the button is to start the ship up because I can't see it. Anyone else can see it? That would be good. Because I can't see self-destruct, shields, engines, power. There. Okay. Now I've got to wait. Typical. It is very indulgent, isn't it? Can you imagine trying to land like this? I've seen so many people have problems, right?
No.
Just landing in a proper place. In fact, where's that? Oh yeah, we're looking
First,
there.
thought after seeing how you look.
Pardon? Okay, hangar's opening. Where's the hangar? Oh, it's there. Right, okay. So now I've got to go over there, okay? Which way round is that then? So I'm going to...
First thought was how to land after seeing you look straight up.
Yeah, well, in another game I play, or used to play, called IL2, is this even moving? Oh look, it's not moving, is it? Oh yes it is. So let's move, ooh, that, right? Oh look, did you see that chip? So now, I have no... Where's this going? That way, okay. Can you imagine? So, excuse me. So now when you sort of, let's get a proper look at this. When you get rid of your undercarriage. Okay. So do you see what I mean now when you're flying it? Look how wide I am. Okay, let's move forward. It just... When I said earlier on today about with all the assets and everything here and the way SIG do some of their adverts and their videos, right, you could utilise the assets and do a proper film based on Star Citizen for an hour and a half using assets and all the motion capture they've got and do a decent movie out of it perhaps. And the stuff's already there. It'd be nice if we've got good camera stuff we can do, but you're not sort of getting characters to do what you want them to do where they can. It's quite amazing really. We'll fly away a little bit. Now your cargo would be in there and it'll be external. We've got, I can't remember what size those cannons are, but we've got cannons there and there's possibly even a missile or two. Like the Claire, but there you are. So when I was fighting earlier, sometimes you're just passing ships, but this, you're just going to get knocked off. Do you understand what I'm saying? It is an indulgent ship.
Yes, one thing game does great is how game looks as if you could just teleport into game.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing to be honest. But I mean, the level of detail is crazy. Let me try and move away. I think I know one of the... No, I've switched that off. I was going to say, my feet down. That's with a boost on. Just looks so nice. Don't know if there's a K on this. Let's have a look. No, there's nothing else that'll move. We'll just wait till we get within. There we go. So you've got 3 weapons on it, which are pretty decent. That's shooting at 1,000 meters, and I can't. Is that ballistic or is it? No, it doesn't look like it. But can you imagine? Right. Let's move this from gun to this. Let's go and jump somewhere, because it'll have its own version of quantum. It won't be the same. Let's go over here. In fact, I tell you what, let's go over there, because that way it's a bit longer. So what I was saying earlier about when you catch some of the quantums, right? If we look here, unfortunately, it's really nice. Right now, that should be ready. Watch. Oh, you're joking. Is that just boring blue? I've got better quantum ships than that. Uses a different quantum. Most of the alien ships all use this. But what I was surprised about was that there wasn't the colours I was expecting. Right, you get the gist. So if you go back and look, right, where did I come from? What's all this over there? You know, I've never been to a mining base since they appeared. If that's the sun, then where is Crusader? That's Magnus. Magnus is outside. That means it's probably going to be off to the right somewhere. That's Microtech. CRU4.
Crusader was in the cluster at points.
Was it really? That's not going to be good then, is it? Because I'm never going to be able to see it. Let's use the map, shall we? But do you see what I mean? It is really nice. It's really, as you said, an indulgent ship. So let's go to Daimar. Didn't realise I'd gone that far. Jeez. There's Daimar. Let's go there. Because we've got to go inland. What time is it now? Oh, you mean it'll be ready at 10 to? Ready at 10 to 7. Okay, 10 minutes. That's fine. It's my mum telling me I've got to go down for my dinner soon. First of all, it's really cold tea in this area. It's not ready, my mum. So if we get to Daimar, right, and we try and get down there to land, you just think about the landing. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Most ships, right, this is trying to land without looking outside at all, just using what you've got. So let's have a look. Wailing Rock. Let's go to OM5.
1 or 2 years ago, when I tried Free Fly Week, I started on Orion and it took what felt like 10 minutes to fly out of atmosphere.
Yeah, so what used to happen, and again, due to the people that play whinging, Brios, I won't go to Brios. Wailing Rock. We'll go there. It's probably a drug lab and I'll probably get shot, but it don't matter. You used to have to fly out of atmosphere and you couldn't jump until you got out of atmosphere. But people moaned, oh, we've got to fly 100,000 metres before we can jump. That's not good, blah, blah, blah. Oh man, back to the dark side. And there was me thinking it was on the light. Oh well. This will make the ship look nicer, won't it? Right, so let's change this to flight. There's the place, we can see it. Should be able to see some lights there, look. So what you're looking for now is over on the right hand side, there should be, there it is, reading that's giving you the height. So you can see the lights on the planet. Now if I go down like this, I'm really not sure where I am, so again let's try and get over the top. Can I see through there? Yeah, excellent. So get over it, and now I'm not going to crash into the planet at this point. Slow down. Okay, stop. Okay, we're only 2k. No idea what's going on. Nine Tails control territory, okay. Lots of turrets. There's a chance I'm going to get shot at. Let's do a quick scan. If I wanted to land down here, I have to put my lights on. So it's L. For lights, there we go. I need somewhere really, really flat. There is a landing pad by the looks of it. Or is it just if I'm right, the garden, if that's where we've come, is actually a drug lab. And what I need to do is try and find somewhere to land. Bearing in mind I've got these great big fins sticking out. Okay, that does look nice there, doesn't it? You must admit. So I don't know if there's anything in the cockpit to help. That there is undulating, so I might land and I might topple over. Looks like a little bit of a valley, but that'll serve its purpose. Now, how do I know I'm pointing?
Look intimidating for everyone else.
How do I know I'm pointing up? Looks like I'm pointing the wrong way. Where? Right, okay. Probably use what's on my hood. Is that 90 degrees? Yep, possibly. Okay. Changing the ship look. And then just go into reverse. I'm going to collide. Oh, I've collided. Where am I? Oh, I've landed. Actually landed. Don't worry about the way this is showing you. So, there you go. Nice big open space. Landed. Whether that's level or not, I don't know. But that's quite neat, actually. But can you imagine trying to land in a hangar? I'll probably get blown up or shot soon. I'm not too worried. You can see by the angle when I'm trying to move around, like in this direction, it's not actually going the way I want because of the way I'm facing in my ship. Do you understand what I mean? But yeah, it's definitely indulgence. I'm sure there's something here that isn't good. Drugs or something, I'm guessing. Right, is that enough for the ship for now, Epic? I am going to have to go. I'm not going to get a chance to show you the other one, unfortunately. So I'll jump out here, but it looks absolutely amazing. Most of the alien ships look amazing. The work on the Banu Defender is absolutely excellent. but people complained because
Very
its
much,
guns were
thank
too
you
good.
Very much, kind. So really appreciate your effort.
You're welcome, no problem at all. Streamed a bit longer than I was going to now, but never mind. All right, everybody, thank you very much for watching today. Let me go and see who's streaming. There's a good chance it's going to be Vertigo. So let's see if I can find Vertigo out. Right, thank you very much, by the way, people on YouTube watching.